Hello. Hello, Nin. Hello, Helbert. Oh, forgot to turn this on. Oops. I forgot to turn the camera on. It's... Hello, camera. There we go. I need to lower the music a teeny bit, too. There we go. Hello, everybody. Good morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are in the world. Yes, it's finally time to finish the Centurions, hopefully. Have some decals here. I've decided on a couple that are already going to go on it, like these. They're going to go on the shoulder pads, which is why I made the shoulder pads have the blank areas right here. That way I can do that. And then also I might put some decals on the whatever the heck the area is called. Shin pads. Knee pads, I don't know. Close enough. Hello, Sunshine, how you doing? Yes, and guten Tag to you too. Yeah, the Centurions are all pretty much done. They just need some decals and some varnish, and then they'll be able to go sit in my display case, waiting to be highlighting the decals handy. No, I'm not. I'm not highlighting decals. Hello, Space Turtle. How are you? The latest stream ever. Shut up. No, it ain't late, David. Just like you were late last night and you didn't play Marvel Rivals with us. Jeez. Wow. Jeez, David didn't play Marvel Rivals with us. Wow. What a dick. How you doing? I'm doing good. Hello, good guy. How you doing? He's looking hot. Yeah. You're streaming early for me. I'm usually waking up for work this time. I just got back. Yeah, I usually try to do one stream out of the week for Euro Bros. We're just people that are elsewhere in the world besides the US. Y'all stopped playing war way earlier than I thought. Yeah, it's because we were all tired. Now I was getting a headache. I'm probably gonna be... I don't know how long I'm gonna be streaming today because I want to work on the new video, which is 16 minutes long. So that's gonna be fun. We appreciate it, dog. Yeah, no problem. So yeah, I might stream for, let's see, for 3 hours. See how far I get on everything. Then I gotta stop to go edit the video. 5 o'clock here, time for some margaritas. Yeah, 5 o'clock somewhere. Wahoo. Okay. So those are the decals for sure I'm going to be using. But before I even use these, who threw that? Threw a ducky at me, how dare you. Before I do that, I actually have to paint some gloss varnish on the shoulder pads and places where I'm going to be putting some decals, because in order to make decals look good, it's always good to put down a coat of gloss varnish and then cover it again with gloss varnish. Yeah, gloss varnish is first. The very first step with doing decals. Oh, I also need to get up my decal setting solution too. I just remembered, where the hell did I put that? I need that too. That is also very, very important. Here. I also need these. That's just to make sure they go. See the Krieg? Yes, I saw them. They look nice. You assembled those things really damn fast. I could see the mold lines and the gaps. Do better. I expect better of you, David. What kind of varnish you use? Usually I use GW's Ard Coat, but I'm trying some Vallejo varnish today. Because I have all the other whoops, knocked a guy over. I have all the other Vallejo varnishes and I like them a lot better than GW. So using these. I'm testing out the gloss varnish because I've never used it before. And also, to make my life easier, I am going to take the arms off since they're magnetized. Some Vansar gangers. Is that Necromunda? Sounds like Necromunda because he said gangers. Gang gang. Every helmet is just mold lines. Well, get good. Get good, David. Get good. Do better. I will hold Blood Angels with 0 varnish on them. I like doing varnish mainly because just I don't want paint to come off because the oils that our hands generate. If you handle something for too long, varnish, the paint will start coming off. Okay. Hey, these guys look so nice. So happy how they turned out. Yeah, because the more you handle your stuff, especially if it's silvers, say, because usually we'll pick up a mini like this. Slowly over time, the paint right on the edges will start to wear off. That's why I do it. And then another thing, when you varnish for decals, you actually have to paint the entire part. So this entire part needs to be painted on the inside edge, not on the silver, the decal. Well, hello there, doggo number 2. How are you? What are you doing? Hello there, doggo. What are you doing? Want to say hello? Hello there, doggo number 2. How are you? You're so skinny. You're just a little old lady. Just a little old lady. Okay, you can go lay down now if you want. Every day is a school day with Handy. Yeah. Also, I like AK Interactive's Ultramat, but the problem is after a while it starts to get cruddy if you don't use it enough, is what I've noticed. So I actually have to go buy a new bottle. So I kind of wish they sold it in smaller ones than this. Like, it'll, even if you shake it really well, no matter what, it's still gonna congeal and you'll get like a bunch of ugly crud. So I don't like using it anymore. That's why I'm swapping to stuff like Vallejo. Or as that one asshole that came to my stream years ago, Vallejo. Even though they originally are from New Jersey. Ultra, you say. Yeah, same with our matte lacquer and work. Gloss always lasts longer. Yep. I'm also using more satin varnish too, because the way I used to do my varnishing was Duncan Rhodes method, which was using ultramat and contrast medium. But back in like 2021, when GW changed the formulas for all their crap, it now made contrast medium cause a frosting effect. So I don't use contrast medium anymore. Back when I had a good bottle of ultramat, I did a mix of I would do Lamy and medium and the ultramat. So that works too, because I don't want it too matted. But I'm liking nowadays what I do, which is I do a mix of satin varnish, like thin down satin. I do a mix of satin varnish and Lamy and medium, and that works pretty well. But today, because like my Dark Angels are mostly like matted down, because I used to do ultramat, I'm gonna try a mix of matte varnish and satin varnish. So what it should probably be is a mix of, well, actually no. Probably what I'll do is I'll try matte varnish mixed with Lamy and medium. That might work better. But yes, gloss varnish. Time to work on that. Just need to put a new glove on. Yes. Very creative. Contrast medium works wonderfully for ice armor. Yes, for ice armor, but not for normal armor. Because I learned that the hard way after I painted some Saturnine Terminators I got from Tortuga Bay. The black armor looked pretty damn frosty, and I didn't want that, so I had to repaint all the black armor. At least it didn't. I'm at least happy it didn't mess up the bone armor. That was the good part. Yes, it does suck. That was fun. I had to spend a whole nother stream just repainting them. The areas that got messed up and re-highlighting. It was so much fun. Not really. Okay, so gloss varnish. And then also too, I found what works better instead of doing it on a wet palette is just to do it in a hard palette. And also, always, if you're varnishing, doing brush on varnish, also make sure you always thin it down just a little bit, or else you'll get brush marks. Suffering is peak. It's not fun, David. Shut up. Okay, let me do a little bit of thinning down, see how nice that works. And because it's also because I'm trying more of Vallejo's varnishes because they're acrylic varnishes, so it actually works better. And you can actually thin it down. It's going to be very liberal with the varnish and not do that much at a time, or else it definitely will cause brush marks. And it'll also dry weird too. Found that out when I was working on my Thigh Titan. Is now somewhere on the Side Titan's helmet, since I gloss varnished it, there is a teeny tiny bit of varnish pooling. Does not make me very happy. Okay, so there's the first coat on that. Liberal. Okay, a very conservative amount of varnish. I swapped the words incorrectly. Because liberal for applying applications would mean I'm applying a bit too much. Gonna de-stress some work, enjoy the stream, shall be back to see more, best of luck. Yep. You de-stress some work, it's probably been a long day for you.
I'll take your entire stock!
Much better. I'll take your entire stock. JonTron is just a good source of funny sound bites. Okay, there's the first coat. Yo, Handy, how you doing, man? Gorgeous Centurions you got going so far. Now you're making me think about adding some to my Mantis Warriors. Do it. Although, if you want them to look like mine, you're gonna have to do some work to make them a bit wider. I upscaled them the way Eons of Battle did. They don't like the way Centurions normally look. Gonna make sure there's a good amount of varnish on here. Good, I see a shine all across it. I don't know if I want to put some decals right here. Modeling for disadvantage. They're only slightly taller, not by much. I don't even know what decals I'd be able to fit on there. This is another thing. I can't fit fire support, I know that. I can maybe fit a number on there. Yeah, I can maybe fit a number 1 right there is what I think I can do. Although I kind of want to put the number 1 on the hands, because I kind of did that so I can actually put stuff on them. So I didn't want to put checkerboard on that either. And I mean, even if it doesn't look good, well, actually, let's see. Darn, I can't put a 1 on these. I can't put a 1 on the guy with the checker mark, so I'm probably not going to add anything on these, unfortunately. Because I just realized that they don't make the number 1 in red. At least I don't think they do. Could also, if I wanted to, because I have this entire decal sheet for Dark Angels, maybe put some of these on them too. Although I know these ones are Dreadwing. That's Ravenwing, that's Ironwing. These won't fit because they're too large. If that one wasn't too large, I could probably fit it on the one with the thing, but it's too big. I could do a Terranborn one, although I don't think that would look pretty good on that one. Because that's what this decal means, is that these are originally Dark Angels that were born on Terra. I'm making my Kree based off my opponents. Kree base is based off the opponents at my LGS, and I'll add Night Lords, Iron Warriors because they suck. Heh. Very, very funny. Yeah, I need to rinse this off. And I need to decide what other decals I want to throw on these guys. That's the Hexagram Nation. That won't fit. Also doesn't really work for stuff that isn't. Actually, how long have Centurions been around for? I need to check that. Warhammer Centurion. Let's see. Centurions. Blah 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 blah. History. Blah 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 blah. Who cares? I want to see when they were made. Because its origins were founded within the dark period of the Imperials, known as the Age of Apostasy. I forget. Oh, so these things were around before the Horus Heresy. Cool. Oh wait, no, these weren't around during the Horus Heresy. Damn it. Fuck. Damn it, I can't put those on there. Son of a bitch. Well, actually, I probably can. I probably can put those on there. Because if there were Dark Angels that were still around, that would work. But again, it won't look right on there. Maybe the gold ones, probably. The Terranborn Dark Angels. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Okay. Are you dry? Please, I hope you're dry. Okay, yes, it's dry. I can add more gloss varnish. Another coat. Remember, 2 thin coats. Plus, also doing 2 coats of varnish actually does help to unify the paint surface too. And once I hit it with some matte varnish, it'll knock down the gloss too, and it won't be as glossy. Okay. Plus, also when you do your initial coat of gloss varnish, you kind of do get a weird surface, like a bumpy orange peel-like surface. Doing a second coat helps to get rid of that. Okay, that's good. Next one, then I gotta wait for it to dry again. In the meantime, I'm gonna look at some decals that I want to use. Wait, is this not dry? Look. No, it's dry. This didn't really look that dry, but it is. You get some brushes purely dedicated to varnishing too. Because sometimes when you're varnishing, you might get some unsightly paint specks, like paint blobs or dried up paint from your brush stuck on it. It should be enough for that. Rinse the brush again and back to figuring out which decals I want to use. Okay. Also, when you're varnishing, do not wipe your... Normally when we wipe our brushes to dry them off on like paper towel or sponge, don't do that. You'll get little microfibers on it. I just rinse off my brush on my hand, my glove, and it'll air dry by the time I need to use it. Okay. Which decal do I want to use? Already got those three. I know I'm gonna use the probably. Let's see. Will the one fit on the hand? Definitely wipe them. Coward. Ooh, what I could do actually, if I want to do the Terran-born ones, I could. Actually, it would have to be the Sergeant. I want to be the Terran-born Dark Angel. So I could give him the gold Terran-born one. That would look pretty cool. For his fist. Yeah, I'll do that because he's pointing, so you'd be able to see the Terran-born insignia. If he has his arms down at his side, you'd be able to see it like that. It'd be facing that way. Lick your brushes. I ain't licking the brushes. That is a terrible idea. Let's give... Whoops. Yeah. Let's give the Sergeant a Terran-born decal. Signify he was born on Terra and has been serving the faithfully serving the Dark Angels and the Emperor for centuries. And also because I actually want to see how these gold decals look. I've actually never used one in all my time of painting Dark Angels. And the nice thing too about using the Horus Heresy transfers also on your 40k Dark Angels for certain ones is if you play Horus Heresy, you can also double dip with these. And then another thing too, when I actually get to working on my Titan, one of these decals right here, the Grim Reaper one, is going to be on one of the tilt shields. Chaos Space Marine, shut up. Shut up, David, you shut the fuck up. I also think maybe... Maybe do a fire support one on... Maybe do a Dark Angels fire support one on maybe the, on like the hip pad or whatever the heck it is. I don't know. Wonder how that would look actually. Might look cool, might not. I gotta really thonk about what I want, how I want to do this. What other transfer sheets I got right here? Multiple Dark Angels ones. I think this is... Oh, this is the special decal sheet you can only get from the Land Raider Excelsior. That's some really cool Dark Angels decals on it. But none of these fit is the thing on these guys. Use that blue on the top left. No, I'm not using Ultra Smurf. Shut up, David. I wonder would the Repent fit right there? No, it wouldn't. What was that? Hello, Fafnir. How you doing? No, that wouldn't fit. Darn. I was hoping the Repent one would fit right here. It won't because it's too small, unfortunately. Can't do that. Can't use Repent. Doing all just hanging out while on lunch break. Yep. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Probably will do squad numbers or probably battle fire support on me. Maybe the hands. I don't know. Ooh, I know what else I can do. So for this guy, what I'll also do, since he is the sergeant, I'll also give him a Deathwing decal too. Yeah, he'll get a Deathwing decal. Let's do that. That'll look pretty cool. Because the sergeant always has to look the most dripped out. Okay, where is... Ooh, I have an unopened package gummies. Hell yeah. Where did I put my... Where did the hobby knife go? Don't know they made decals for miniatures. Yep, they do. Yep, they make decals. When you buy Warhammer, you get decals in the box. Oh, wait, don't I have... Actually, no, because that would have been them moving to the new insignia, so I can't use these ones, although I do use that. You already have Ultra Minis. No, I don't. Mechs. No, I don't. Just because they're blue doesn't mean they're Ultramarines, David. I always thought people were painting all those by hand. Oh, well, you can paint them by hand, but the easy way is just use decals. So I'm gonna... Those are there. Trying to figure out a way to make them not look as barren is the problem. I think. So blue is the luckiest color. Okay. You're thinking green. I do want to put battlefield roll in there. Just embrace greatness? No. I still also need to pick up a Rowboat Gorilla Man miniature because you guys funded that. I need to pick one of those up still. Probably what I'll do is I'll probably pick one up after I finish painting my Hello, Hyos. How are you? Welcome. What army do you plan to paint? Yes is a valid answer. Probably what I'll do is I'll probably pick up Gorilla Man after I paint this guy, which he's getting painted next after I finish these guys, and then paint my mechs. Because I also need to pick up Bjorn. I need to get me a Bjorn. Okay. Which badges do I want to put on here? There's campaign badges. I could put those on the knee pads, but then I don't think that would look very good. Like right here, or shin pad, where the heck these are. I don't... What do you guys think? Opinions? Because some of these guys, like this one, I feel like doesn't need any additional decals because he's already kind of got a bunch of drip on him. It's just this one right here is kind of boring and needs something. By the 30k Gorilla Man? No, you guys funded the normal Gorilla Man. The 40k one. Not the 30k one. Hey! Why is it so loud? But thank you for becoming a custodian shield captain. Absolute Giga Chad. If you are in the Discord, make sure to link your Discord and you get access to the members only section. And also now you get to see this week's video that's coming out on Sunday, one day early. Let's go. You prefer the 30k one? Well, David, like I said, you guys funded the 40k one. Actually needs another coat of varnish because I did thin down the varnish. And now because I'm actually set on putting some badges on this guy's arms, I should probably Start slathering on some varnish onto him. But yeah, Hyos, however you pronounce your name, what army, like, guys, answer my question, what army do you plan to paint? Yes is a valid answer. Answer the question, that's what I ask everyone that's new. And also, you get your name at the end of new videos too. Hello, doggo number one, how are you? Hi. You gonna take a nap? Yeah, doggo number one's gonna take a nap on his bed. Okay, there's another one. So it looks like because I thinned it down so much, it's gonna take 3 coats. 3 thin coats. Space Wolves for Heresy, Guard for 40k, and Chaos for Old World. Nice. Very nice. Did you... Motherfucker. Hello, Rev. Stop it. Stop it. Why? What, did you pick up any of the new guard if you can hear me? Yes, good day to you. These Night Lords. But yeah, if you heard what I said, did you pick up any of the new Imperial Guard? Pre-order any them? The box? The VIP is a bit angry. Why? What happened? What happened? 2 hours. No mic audio on stream. Ah. It's gonna do this. Wait, so you were streaming and you didn't have any mic audio the entire time? You didn't realize your microphone was muted? You don't check this stuff before you start? Wow. Mainly as my Force Cadian, though, might get some for a small. I was reading about the Siege of Brax. Oh, okay. You do you, and I just realized I actually have to attach this if I want to varnish this without messing it up. Oh, thank you, Revenus, for the raid. I have to. Motherfucker. Why? Okay, now for VIPs, I might not give them their points back if you keep abusing it. I will take away your VIP badge. John Bunny, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Welcome. What army do you plan or paint? Yes is a valid answer. What the fuck? That's a thing. Scammed. What do you mean scammed, David? Whenever someone gets VIP on Twitch, I refund them their points. But I might not anymore because if they abuse the abuse stuff. And it's not a scam, David, because you had to save up 56,000 points now. Get VIP, because every time someone claims it, it goes up another 1,000 points. Okay, yeah, now that looks a lot better, the gloss varnished area. I can easily tell that's been glossed, and then that'll look good when I put some decals on it. Just gonna take a couple coats for the hands. How do you get VIP? It's literally a redeem on the Twitch, at the very bottom of the channel points. I'll just stay in YouTube, okay. The better of the two platforms, because Twitch doesn't randomly decide to withhold my money. Because I should have gotten a Twitch payout this month, but I didn't. I'll probably get it next month. Because they sometimes do that. Oh, we're withholding so you get more money. We're doing this now every other month. You get paid every other month pretty much, but you get more money. Okay, so okay, back to deciding. What does this guy need on his armor? Debating buying a squad of Centurions. I mean, they're cool. If you magnetize them like I did, you can use whatever weapons you want. Welcome, Panda. What army you plan to paint? Yes is a valid answer. Okay. It's right there. This guy needs a decal, like maybe at least right there, I think. Is there an Imperium Eagle that's gold? I can do that. Yeah, there's one right here. That one might work. Yeah, I think I'll do the Imperium Eagle, right? Although, wait. Actually, no, because he's already got one across his chest. I could do one of these skull badges right here. Wait, no. 1, 2, 3. He's already got 3 skulls on him. Never mind. Although this guy right here has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So honestly, I could do that if I wanted to. Huh. Very tough choice. And I don't think fire support. She should be free of the Centurions, yes. And then I paint my Master of Possession Skeletor. Yeah, He-Man. Yeah, Gorilla Man. Oh wait, no, that'd take too much work. I was like, oh, I could maybe make Robo Gorilla Man into He-Man, but just wait, he's wearing a bunch of armor. I can't do that. I love your little guys even in even more armor. I love the paint job. Looks awesome. Thank you. Thank you, John. Also, what army do you plan to paint? Yes is a valid answer. Answer the question. Which part? What do I want to put on this? We have shitloads of decals. These are all the Hexagram Nation markings. This is Ravenwing. This is... Wait, no, that's Ravenwing. That's, I think, the Silver Wing. This is... I think that's normal Dark Angels. This is the Fire Wing. That's the Dreadwing. I don't think that's Iron Wing. Hello, Matt. How you doing? I have never played, but I have Tyranid Space Marines and Chaos Space Marines. Ah, that's fine. Very nice, very nice. I'm not sure I want to start a big dumb project that is zero tabletop value or if I want to start a new army. Do whatever you want to do. Yes, this is the expensive Horus Heresy transfer sheet that I bought several years ago. Because you can use it for both 40k and 30k. I'm not going to do the one because that's going to just go on the thing. It could do the lion. Although I usually do the lion right here for... I've never used one of these. I want to use one of these. Use one of these ones, the lion with the sword. I mean, another thing too, Matt, I also have the expensive Custodes transfer sheet because I got it off of eBay for 20 bucks. Back when there was some person selling like an entire Custodes collection on eBay and they didn't know the value of all the stuff. So I also got a grab tank for $100. It was great. Then if I remember correctly too, David got a palace. He got a palace attack carrier, the Custodes one, that also came with 5 custodian guard for $150. If I remember correctly. Yes, that is a steal. You never know, you guys. Just watch. Like I said in that my video that now has over 100,000 views. Wahoo! Thank you. Watch eBay like a hawk. You might find good deals like that sometimes. Yeah, I think I'll put right there that decal. Yeah, the banners are. I've already decided because these, I already measured it, but these two, they fit on my Warlord Titans tilt shields. So these are going on one of the tilt shields. All the legions got it. I don't all of them have it now, I think. So I think that was the push for when they did when they were launching the Horus Heresy 2.0, was that all the legions would then get decal sheets. Oh, that's part of the decal. Not all get a banner on the transfer sheet. Ah, okay. I don't know. This is difficult. Sons of Horus, for example, unfortunately. Oh, oof. If I knew what this symbol was, I'd probably put it on it. Actually, no, it doesn't look right. The keys are for, these are for dreadnoughts. Did I put these on dreadnoughts? You can see under the poster boys. Yep. All these ones are gonna go on the fists of the other ones. And while I'm deciding, okay, it's time for another coat of gloss varnish. Another coat of gloss varnish. But I am really liking this Vallejo gloss varnish. This brush on gloss varnish. It goes on really nicely and easily. I mean, all Vallejo products are very nice, and I actually gotta take this off because it won't fit. I just gotta have to paint it off of the mini, but I have to put it on it to dry. Takes 3 coats because I thinned it down. For doing brush on varnish, I recommend you always thin it down. So after this one more coat. Should be ready for decals. Although I still have to decide on what decals I want to put on the other guy. Wahoo! I saw a little microfiber right there, had to get rid of it. And also when using this, I'm being very careful not to let it pool anywhere too. Okay, back to deciding what decal to get. Back to deciding what decal this one guy gets. I really wish these fire support decals were small enough though, because on most Centurion art they do fit, but they're too small. Like, if you look at the Centurions on the GW website, I have no idea where they got the small fire support, these ones, for the Ultramarines. Because I don't have any decal sheets that have the small versions of those, I think. Unless this is one right here on the floor. Let's see. Oh, this is the Burning of Prospero transfer sheet. I thought this was the Ultramarines one. Guess not. Never mind, put that right there. Vallejo do good matte varnish as well. Well, I'm actually going to be testing that today because I bought some to test. So we shall see. Vallejo matte acrylic spray varnish and never let me down. Well, that's good. I want to check the Centurions on the site. That's not for decals. Well, I mean, I'm not using this for decals. I'm using gloss for decals. Because to make decals look good, you always want to put a layer of gloss varnish down, and then after you have the decals on, you put another layer of gloss varnish, so that way you get rid of the lines from the decal itself. And then when you hit it with matte varnish, it knocks it down, and it's no longer like incredibly matte. Let's see. Devastator Squad. Yeah, how did they fit those on there? How did they fit those on there? Because I can't fit the Dark Angels fire support ones on there. If I could, well, like, I can't even use the red one because this guy's shoulder pad is red. Yeah, I can't even fit the fire support on there because his shoulder pad's red. Whoops. I would have to paint that shoulder pad half of it black if I wanted to put the red fire support on it. I did not think this through. Whoops. Oopsies. I could actually put a red, wait, no, not red campaign marking. I could put the white campaign marking on there, actually. I think I might do that. Freehand it? No. Heck no. Where's that campaign marking? Not campaign marking. This one, just eat the Centurions. No. Wrong one. Which transfer sheet is this? Whoops. Drops. Oh, I forgot I had this one. The upgrade transfer sheet. I could actually use one of these probably. That's Apothecary. That's Librarian. Interrogative Chappie. Campaign badge. Bullet. Space Wolves transfers on it? No. No. Ooh, wait. Could I fit this on this guy's knee pad? That would not fit, it looks like. Or it would just barely fit. This one right here on his knee pad. Although I feel like if I hit it with matte varnish, it's gonna get really dark. I could put one of the Caliban stickers on there, actually. I think I'll do that, actually. The Caliban decal going across it, and then if it fits, I can put a skull decal on it too. Or a lion one. Ooh, I'll do that. Yeah, I like that. I like that idea. So, let me cut out Caliban. Good thing I remembered I had this decal sheet. Okay, give me the Caliban decal. It's gonna go across his leg. And then one of the Horus Heresy lion ones. Actually, or do I want to do that one? Decisions. I'll put the Caliban one on first and then I'll decide actually. That's probably the better idea. Okay. One more coat of varnish for the arms and then I can start putting transfers on. Because I'm just about out of gloss varnish for now. Before I add more. For when I actually am finished with the decals. This back on his arm in the body. And whoops, touched it. I don't want to touch that. And one more coat of this. Get off of there, please. I don't want varnish where I don't have it. Okay, there we go. Wait for that to dry. And while it's drying, it should actually be a good enough time to actually start soaking the decals. So let me do that. So probably start with the shoulder pads. Those are the easiest ones to do. Okay, do that. Where is my water dropper? Jeez. Really, where's my wet palette? I'm gonna soak them in some stuff. What do you put on the area you're applying the transfer to? Gloss varnish. Just putting gloss varnish on it actually helps to get rid of the ghosting that you'd get if you didn't put it. Like the you could see the lines of the transfer. Better to soak it on the paper towel because then it'll actually work. Now I just gotta wait for it to soak. This could take a minute or two. Ugh. Why does it look like that's not enough on this one? Some areas it looks like it's not enough. Like this one looks perfect. This one doesn't, kinda. I think one of the transfers is already ready. Yep, it's ready. Okay, so just take this. And then put it right here, and it's time to do the most annoying part, which is trying to get it to look nice. I don't think it should be angled crooked, because although it would actually, no, that looks terrible. It has to look like it's looking straight at it. Yeah, that looks awful. What do you think of the Astartes 2 trailer? I am excited. It's finally happening. Astartes 2 Electric Boogaloo. But when are we gonna get Warhammer 40,000 too? Yeah. I just realized I also need to go grab some Q-tips, because you actually do need Q-tips for applying decals to get the water out of them, to also make sure they stay in place. Okie dokie, got some Q-tips. Okay. You stand up real quick. Okie dokie. Q-tips. Yeah, it looks good. Okay. Next one should be ready. Yep, it's ready. Please give me the decal. Okay, there we go. Yeah, let me see how they look compared to each other. Looks good. Yep, looks good. Good. Okay. Next one, the final one is gonna go right there. And then gotta start putting them in other spots too. Could I please have the transfer? Get off my pallet, please. Got it. I think that looks good. A little bit of water actually to move it around a bit more. Okay, compare them. Looks good. Yep, that looks good. Okay. Also, you can tell that the gloss varnish is working, because you can barely, like, if I zoom in, you can barely see the transfer sheet line. You can barely see it because the gloss is masking it. Let me also do another comparison. Good enough. This one is still a bit, it's a bit crooked still. And if you want to reactivate a transfer, just soak it in some water. Put some water over it and eventually it'll pop right back up. It won't fix itself if you've already put the dissolving microsol and microset on it. Because I haven't put it on it yet, I should be able to get it to come back up if I just keep... There we go. Keep touching it with some... Ah, fuck, I broke it. Damn it. Well, gotta take this off now. Geez, the newer transfers are not as sturdy. These transfers are not as sturdy as the old ones. Darn. Which transfer sheet did I get it from again? One of these ones. Where's the one I already cut stuff out of? So I'd like to stick to using the same transfer sheet. Where did that transfer sheet go? What the fuck? What the hell? Had three bunch. Oh, there it is. Just fell on the ground. Come here, the transfer sheet. Okay, gotta cut out another one. And let that one soak too. God dang it. Why? Why new transfer sheets? Why are you so fragile? A drop of water on it so that it'll come off faster. And now I wait again. Actually, I can start soaking the... Yeah, I can start soaking the ones that go on the fist. Start soaking these ones. Horus Heresy transfer sheet is going to be pretty damn strong. It's just the newer ones that are going to be ass. This Deathwing one is one of the newer ones. Okay. Believe that Dark Angel's normal one is ready. It's ready. Come on, get on my brush. Get on the brush, damn it. God dang it, it fucking... almost flipped on itself. That first try? First try, hell yeah. And I just realized my camera's been zoomed in so you guys couldn't exactly see what I've been doing. Oopsies. Okay, let that set for a bit. I believe this should be... Yep, it's dry. Okay. Take this one off. So this one's gonna have the Terran-born one on it. That one's not ready yet. One's ready though. The Deathwing one's ready, so I can use that one first or next. And it goes on here. Gib decal, please. There we go. Update. Need to be more centered. Come on. This is the annoying part about decals getting shit centered. Okay, that looks good. Yep, that looks good. That one's good. Hooray. Well, there's some lines on it I need to mash out. Well, that will be fixed a little bit better when I hit it with some of the decal softening solution. Okay. Is the Terran-born Dark Angels decal ready now? No, it is not. Damn, that thing's on there pretty good. Hello, doggo number 2. How are you? Like, I've got this decal soaking in so much water, and it's not ready yet. Like, I have this thing submerged in water, and it's still not coming off. Guess it's time to do the Caliban one then. Yeah, I should also probably take off the transfer paper that is already been used up. I have more room for transfers. Give transfer paper. Get off my pallet. Damn it. Nope. Okay, there we go. You right there. Soak you with a teeny bit of water. Okay, well that's soaking. Time to check the parent. Jesus Christ, this one does not want to come off. Man, this decal is stubborn. I bet you the Caliban one's gonna be done before this one, before the Terran-born one. In the meantime, I guess I should probably start cutting out the ones. And then what I think I'll do... Jaeger Schnitzel. Can't believe the Europe-friendly live stream. Hi, Handy chat. Yes, I try and do one Eurobro-friendly stream. So that one's good. For this arm, what I... Oops, that came off. What I could do for this arm, maybe... actually, no, that wouldn't work because I already have a close support one on there. For shits and giggles, put a fire support on this one. Because punching. Or close support, because punching. Okay, I need to add more gloss varnish. How you doing, Jaeger? Yeah. More gloss varnish. I guess I am putting some stuff on the hands to make them look more interesting. Yeah, there we go. And take those off. Good, thanks for asking. You, I'm doing good. I'm happy that these Centurions are close to being finished. Because then I get to paint my Skeletor kit bash. Yay. Hello, Blackburn. Assume that isn't 3 a.m. for me. Got my paints, just waiting for the weather not to be pouring rain. And it's time to follow the paint guide. Yay. Yippee. reminds me, I need to prime Skeletor tomorrow. That way I can start painting him on Friday. If the weather allows me, though, is the thing. I'm pretty sure it's not that the cold weather is done where I am now. Okay, this is gonna take 3 coats to do, but I do have to wait because I'm still not sure if that Terranborn Gold Dark Angel sticker is even ready. Oh wait, I just realized, probably when I varnish before I hit this with matte varnish, there's a spot I just realized on here that has a bit of silver where it shouldn't be. I'm gonna have to fix that. Hooray. But what you gotta work on, Blackburn? What you gotta prime? What you priming? But what is actually everyone working on right now? Or they plan on working on soon? There's another arm that can now go back on this guy. Please, for the love of God, is the Terranborn one ready? Please, are you ready? Finally. Finally, holy shit, it only took ages for it to work. Actually, I think I'll put the Terranborn one right there. Is what I'll do. So let me leave that on the... It's ready, but I don't think I want to put it there now that I think about it. I need you to get off of there, back onto the transfer sheet paper so I know it stays. List of models waiting to be primed are Angels of Death, Kill Team, Kit Bash, the ones I posted a video. 5 Deathwing Knights, 20 Cadians, 1 Redemptor, 10 Aquilons plus turret, plus 1 Heavy Sentinel and 2 Bombast field guns. Nice. Wait, no, wait, no, it's not. I was gonna think, would the Terranborn one fit right here? Because if it does, I might just put that right there. Ugh. I was gonna put 1 on their fists. And Acadian Command Squad ran out of characters. Ah. I mean, Tara free too. Yeah. I could. No, the Terranborn one won't fit right there. I just realized I need to check how large it's gonna actually be if I put it on the mini too. I know it'll fit on the fist. Okay, come on, give me the decal, but I'm not sure if it'll fit. Ooh, that'll actually look really nice if I put it right there. I think I will put it right there. This decal can go right there. Yeah, that one's gonna work if I put it right there, so I'll put that right there. Then proceed with the original plan of putting the 1 on their fists. Okay. But I also have to do I need to do the varnish on the other hands too. The fuck. Ah, motherfucker. Hello, Nin. Thank you for the... Oh, you're on Twitch now. Thank you for the hydrate. I will do that as soon as I put some varnish on... Some gloss varnish on this part. I actually forgot I have to take it off of the arm to do that. Go, that arm can go back on. Looks good, Gramps. I am not old. Shut up. I am not Grandpa. I'm not Grandpa. Shut up. Oh, I'm not that old. Okay, now I gotta start coating the other ones. There's a bit of varnish I don't want to get off. Okay, I gotta coat the other arms. I forgot to do that the first time around. And these ones go on this guy. This. Yeah, I'm happy with how these guys are turning out. They're turning out real nice. It's just always difficult to decide what decals you want to put on the minis, though, if you do decals. It's like, oh, maybe this would look good. Or this looks good on this one. It's not going to look so good on the other one. So it's just a never-ending cycle of ideas of what looks the best. But no matter what, in the end, no matter how long they take to work on, they look good. Tell us stories about model trains. You're gonna get a video about model trains on Sunday. Well, model trains and Warhammer. Finally making the video where people were asking me to combine the two. It's 16 minutes long, oh boy. And so far, minus collecting new footage, I've edited half of the video. So look forward to that video. Well, if you're a channel member for YouTube, you get to see it when a day and a half early. But look forward to seeing it on Sunday if you're not a YouTube member. Mostly because I needed to think of perks for YouTube members, for people to actually become one. Aside from the private channel in the Discord. Took a Space Marine and put him in the train. Because it doesn't fit. What would you rather suffer in WoW or LOL? I played League of Legends, so I'd rather suffer in League of Legends. Because at least there, I know I can make other people suffer when I play Shaco. Or Shaco, or however the heck you want to pronounce it. That music stopped. Do the music. Come on. Give me some water. Oh, wait, no, I have my Arizona tea right here. I gotta drink that. Okay, this is dry. Well, it's drying, I mean. I think I can put the final coat on the other arms. On these arms. Yep, one more coat in these arms will be good for decals. Come on. Don't tell me you magnetized the arms. Yes, I did. Who do you think I am? Of course I'd magnetize them. I paid for the overpriced plastic. I'm getting my money's worth. Thank you, David, for the 50 bits. It didn't flashbang the entire stream, but it worked close enough. For some goddamn reason, Tangia doesn't really work sometimes correctly. Hello, doggo number. Oh, wait, where are you going, doggo number one? Well, he was back, and then he decided to go do his own thing. Doggo number one does what he wants. Oh, I think I know what it is. Someone in the house probably opened the treat bag for the dogs. That's probably why he went running. Okay, next one. These are dry. Okay, gets its final coat of varnish. But yeah, if you guys have video ideas too, like videos you want to see, let me know. Please be patient. I like trains and chaos racerings. You know the bit. Wow. Wow, David. Wow. Thank you for the 50 bits. Wow, just wow. 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 One more area to hit with gloss and out. What now? Play TTS with
Play
Ickbar.
TTS with Ickbar. Teach me how to play 30k with Ickbar. Paint the Titan.
Wow. Thank you, David, for the other 50 bits. Centurions might be done. What's the next project? My Master Possession Skeletor. And hello, Cybersmith. How you doing? He just needs to be primed and he's ready to be painted. Okay, now I gotta let that dry. It's drying. Let's put the Caliban one on now. We're doing well. Oh wait, dang it! We can't do I can't do the Caliban one because I still have to do the one for his knee pad. I forgot about that. What do you?
Who is it, Bod? And go play TTs. We have so many new detachments you can twat me up.
What the fuck? What do you think will happen for Horus Heresy first? Plastic Megara, Moirax, Atropos, or plastic Custodes? I just want plastic Aquilons. Probably Knights. Probably plastic Knights, if I'm gonna be honest. Because all three of those Knights, they already have like, well, the Cerastus Knights are already fully in plastic besides the Atropos. And then the Megara and Styrix, they just already half plastic. That time guy, that was the AI text to speech on Twitch. That's what that was. Thank you for the bits, David.
Chit chat in the shitty chat. In the chit chat.
Thank you, David. Wait, the Centurions are supposed to be finished at some point. News to me, yes. Upgrade resin parts, yep. They pretty much are now. Although the Atropos has been out of stock for ages. So I think that's what they're gonna reveal at the next reveal show. For miniatures, because the next reveal show I think is the Black Library celebration. The fuck? Hello Warp Forge, how you doing? The fuck? Why does everyone on the Discord wants my...
I got a quarter. I got a rock.
Why is it all the way in the corner? What the heck? Thank you, David, for the bits. All I care about is World Eaters. Well, I mean, they're getting their codex soon, so you'll get it. You'll be getting that codex. It's not up next, but it's coming. It'll be here soon. Okay. Probably already talked about, did you see the Astartes 2 trailer? Deathwatch Eating Good. Yes, I saw the Astartes 2 trailer. I'm excited for it. Although it doesn't come out for another year, though. It's not for another year. 100K on your cheapskate video. Yes, I know. It's almost like people actually wanted a video like that that wasn't just talking about 3D printing. Because that's every other video about getting cheap Warhammer.
David healing Handy's Iron Fist. Handy getting ace.
Hey, I always say thank you for being the healer, David. Jeez. Unlike Walrus and Fire. I don't ever hear them thanking you. Oh wait, dang it. I forgot. I also gotta do this one too. This knee pad too. Damn it. I keep forgetting. I for gore. Swipe Fire gets no heals. Why Walrus and Fire never get heals? Dang. Thank you, David, for the bits. I'm surprised you haven't done a bit with the Clone Wars TTS thing yet. Although it's funnier when you and Fire are here because then it's a pissing match between the TTS. How to apply water slide decals to larger models, what do you do? So you basically just do the same thing you do with a smaller model, but depending on the surface and where it is, you also have to coat that surface in, like say if it's a rhino door, you have to you gotta coat the entire rhino door in gloss varnish, and then you put the decal on, and then you coat the decal in gloss varnish. Or before you coat it in gloss varnish, what you want to do is you want to hit it with some microsol and microset. Well, you do microsol first to soften the decal and get rid of the edges, and then you do microset to set the decal, make sure it stays there permanently, and also
Walrus
melts
is
it.
Pookie, and Fire as mid-AF Beast gets thrown off the map by Jeff, even though he's Spider-Man. And don't get started with Punisher.
Yeah, that was a good one. Oh, that was a real good one. Okay, does that one need a bit more varnish or is it good? This one needs a teeny bit more varnish on the surface. Got it out of my system, okay. Are you sure about that? Are you sure you got it out of your system? Yeah, since this gloss varnish is good, it's also gonna look pretty damn good when I do the lenses too. Ooh. I'm excited for this. Good work, David. Okay, there's that one. So that's probably gonna need one more coat. These are good, I believe. But look at them more. This one needs a teeny bit more on this surface. Thin coat. One more thin coat of varnish. You couldn't clip it. Oof. You'll just go through the VOD. That's if you remember where it is in the VOD. Okay, let's see. Oh, there it is. Okay, so I can. You think one more coat? Yeah, but one more coat on the leg right here. And I can put the Caliban decal on. It saves your place, okay. Will David remember to do it after the stream ends? We shall see. I think that might be good for varnish. This one needs a tiny bit more again. Right here should do it. There we go, that should be good. That one, the leg, that. Okay, that should be good. The fists are good too, so it's time to start working on the fists. So I need to cut out a bunch of ones. We gotta see if these will even fit. Oh, fuck, how am I gonna grab this? Yep, those will fit. Please don't fall over. Okay, there we go. We gotta cut out 3 of these. Oh shit. Okay, there we go. Knife's getting a bit dull. You gotta put a lot more pressure just to cut these dang things out. Open a box on Forge Roll and found the hair, which GW point packaged it. Heh. Feels weird, man. Use it to blackmail Handy into painting the Warlord. Good luck with that. Good luck with that indeed. Oh damn it, these are the Horus Heresy ones, so these are gonna take a while to come off the transfer sheet, although unless that was just the gold one, because it's gold instead of just plain white. Taliban one's ready though. Is this one area dry? It's almost dry on that knee pad, so gotta wait a second. Wait a second for that. I really wish I could put stuff on those shoulder pads like the other front shoulder pad, but I can't. Nothing fits. I really wish the fire support ones fit right there, but they don't. Whatever. Gotta wait a tiny bit longer now. Okay. The ones are not ready yet. Yep, they're gonna take a while. Taliban's ready though, of course it is. Just gotta keep soaking the ones from the Horus Heresy transfer in water to get them to eventually pop off the sheet. Ah, come on. This one still isn't good. Yeah, but I just want to put these decals on. Gotta wait for shit to dry. Okay, this is ready. I can put the Terranborn Dark Angel one on. The ones are almost ready. Let me zoom in to see. Decals, why are you such a pain in the ass to do? Dang it. It was almost there. I think that's good enough. That's as good as it's gonna get. Gotta make sure it stays now. Unfortunately though, since these decals are a lot thicker, that's the nice thing too, is that the Forest Heresy transfers are actually a lot thicker, so they're more durable. Is that you can actually see the line a bit more. Like you can see it towards the top of it, if you guys can see that. It'll be fixed when it has some gloss varnish on it. I believe I can put Caliban on now. Yeah, I can. Now Caliban. I can get Caliban off of this thing and onto my brush. There we go. Hellman, you know, I remember it's the same thing. Okay. Ooh, this is perfect because this is a 7-letter word. I can just center the eye over the 3 bolts right here. It's going good. Doing decals and then these guys are done. Okay, that looks good. It's centered over the A and centered over the I. Sometimes you need to just make sure it's on it nicely. There we go, and then I gotta see if I can put a thing right there. Let's see if I can fit something right there, like one of these transfers. I don't think the lion is gonna fit right there. No, it's not. I could fit maybe the small one. Yeah, I can fit the small one that's right here. I can fit that one right there. Or is there another Dark Angels one I can put right there? The small, no, small campaign badge ain't gonna fit. Campaign badge ain't gonna work. Yeah, I think the small lion will work. Cut one out. Okay. Put that on the pallet to get all nice and soaked, and then let's see if the ones are ready. Although, maybe I should, because he is the lieutenant, do a gold one. I do have a number one that's golden. Or do a red one for Deathwing. Decisions. Decisions, decisions. Is he ready yet? Yep, the ones are ready, but I will do the ones on the basic guys first. Shit, I pretty much had it perfect and then I fucked it up. Oh yeah, and also another reason to use gloss varnish too is when you're putting decals on, they'll slide across it. They'll slide on it, so it's easier to get in position. Please, I hope I did not just fuck up the positioning. I don't think I fucked up the positioning, but whatever. And also Q-tips help to get rid of any, like, pockets of air. Or creases in the decal transfer sheet. No. There's one number one. Where's the second one? Take it off. I think the line will probably come off easier since it's a smaller decal, probably too. More water, just to be able to move this thing around, please. This thing is getting a bit of a pain in the ass to move around, though. that might be good now. Nope, it's a bit crooked. There we go, that's good. Perfect. Another good thing too that these are tougher is actually incredibly easy to roll these out. Be flat on it. Yeah, that one's good. Yep. Okay. Another one. Yeah, I think the teeny decal is ready now. Yes, it is. Although I noticed from the tiny ones that the way they put them on is just like they printed it all onto one huge sheet as opposed to, well, they printed the part itself because you see it's kind of square. You can kind of see that. They printed it weird on the thing so it doesn't really look right. Okay, perfect. That was easy. First try. Exactly where I want it, directly over the eye. Looks so good right there. And you got the one on the fist. Now I just gotta figure out what's gonna go on this one. I don't want to put just normal Dark Angel insignias on there because if you're into the death, if you have a guy that's in Deathwing, or is allowed to be in Deathwing, you can have this marking on his armor. Okay, let's see. It's just, it feels like stuff is missing though still for what can I put for decals. What I could also do is because... About what? I don't think these reds are bright enough to... How bright is this red? Because I want to see if I can put a red #1 on it. Well, it looks a bit too dark as opposed to this. It is. If only they were one shade brighter. Dang it. I also do have to decide what's going to go on their other arms too. Tough decisions. Tough decisions. I want to do a red. I feel like I've done red decals over black before. I don't remember where though. Well, my dark red decals. Oh, I remember from my very first Dark Angel. So this will actually work. So I would give the ones that I wanted to have Deathwing honors the red decal. So that will work. I have no idea what David's saying either. And then we do a red number 1. And we get all these other pieces of transfer paper off my palette. There's quite a few decals today too. Okay, now to wait for the one, and I'll think of other places where decals can go too. I gotta think. What could I put on the shoulder pads that'll work? David's losing it for sure. Yeah, he is. He's going insane. I mean, what I could do is if the fire support does fit, I can put the red one over the red and just paint it white. I don't know. I don't know. Why fire support? Why do they make the fire support insignia so damn large? Maybe smaller. I'm gonna cut one out just to see. And if I have to paint it a different color, I will. Eh, it'll fit, although barely. And I think maybe the red is dark enough for that to fit. I hope. Well, we can try. I can try. Give it a try, see how it works. If it works, it works. I'm not sure how the fire support would look over the checkers, though, is the problem on the sergeant. Because I made the checkers look so nice. It looks so pretty. I don't want to mess it up. Maybe... Did they put any other markings anywhere? Nope. Damn it! Let's see what other players did. And the music paused itself. This could be more. Yeah, you're right. I mean, I'm looking at images and people didn't really put anything right there because it doesn't fit. For the fire support thing. Why? Why does the Dorito have to be fire support for Ultra Smurfs? Just slam it in his shrink real quick. Shrinkinator. I don't know anymore. I don't know what to do. Oh hey, I think the red number 1 is ready. Or it should be ready. It's kind of ready, not really coming off. Fire support 1 is ready. Yeah, that doesn't look good, never mind. That does not look good, I don't like that. Oh. I am, however, going to keep this on the transfer paper. If I ever want to use it on something else. So yeah, shoulder pads, do not get anything else. But I do need that red one. Okay, now it's ready. Come hither. Okay, that's actually a bit too dark. You can't even see it. Never mind. Taking that off. I'm putting it back on the transfer paper. Good thing I have the white number 1. That one works just fine. Get on my brush. No, don't go flying across. Thank you, Jesus Christ. Some water now. Feel them move it around. Please let me move this around. Thank you. How did it look on the other fists? Kind of in the center, but it's a bit crooked still. Oh. Come on, dumb decal. Damn it, stupid decal. Why you no move correctly? Not move too much. Dang it. It's still crooked. I think that looks good. Yeah, that looks good. I can see it from the angle. It looks good. Get it all nice and flattened out. Yeah, now I gotta figure out what I'm gonna put on the other two guys' hands. Not Deathwing, that's for sure. Probably just the normal Dark Angels insignia. Yeah, I think this one will work just fine for their hands. Look at them. It'll look good. Or doggo number 2. I'm just gonna do that. I'm just gonna do the Dark Angels insignia right there. Wait. Where did I cut out the... Did I just... Damn it! I cut into a sheet of... Damn, fuck. I cut into a sheet I haven't used yet. Damn it. Took a fire support marking off of it, whatever. Damn it. This is the same size though, I gotta make sure too. They look like they're the same size as the upper one. Yeah, they are. Okay. 2 more of those. Take this red marking off because I'm not using it. There we go. On the pallet it goes if it doesn't go flying off into the ether. There we go. Okay. Wait, did I trim that a bit too short? Okay, no I didn't. I thought I trimmed it too short when I cut off part of the wing. Hello, doggo number 2. How are you? Okay, now wait for that to come off, and then I put it on the other arm of the other two, and then I can start varnishing them with matte varnish. Well, I gotta do a gloss varnish actually over the decals first. Again. Actually, no, I have to do microsol microset and then varnish. Probably what I'll do is I'll just finish varnishing them on Friday and then start painting Skeletor. Is what I'll probably do. But I'd like to edit more of the 16-minute video today. We'll have more time to do it. Did I get pinged with something? Let me see what I got in the Discord. I'm gonna disable this. Where's that? Checking some stuff too. And 2 people left the server when I pinged the server. Heh. Always happens. Excuse me. Like I said, make sure people aren't being goobers. Okay, nope, people aren't being goobers. Okay. Believe the Dark Angels insignias are ready. I'm off palette now. Yep, they are more than ready. They are ready to go immediately. Perfect that there's 3 rivets on here, because then I can just center it on the center rivet. I think I can actually center it over the center rivet because it's kind of... Actually, no, it needs to be pushed this way more. What I hate about sometimes these decals, they're hard to move around. And it's already setting on here. Please don't set. I need to move you around. Good, I believe. Yeah, I could tell that's crooked. Never mind. That's better. Yeah, it looks better. Although, how far up is the other one for Deathwing? Oh, they're about the same. Okay, that works perfectly. Oh boy, this is gonna be fun. There's some spots where it's creasing a bit, and I can't be as rough with these decals because they'll break. Though that's what the setting solution is for, to fix that problem. Damn it, don't tell me it just... Don't tell me that broke, or I hope it's just folded in on itself. Okay, it folded on itself. Stop folding on yourself, dumb decal. There we go, holy shit. Water now, just so I can move that. Did I get it on pretty much the first try? Can't tell. Messed it up, never mind. I think that looks good enough. I hold it like that, and then hold it like this. Yeah, that's good enough. Also, because it is in between the two bolts too. That means I did it right. Oh, come on, really? What the fuck? It just slid over. What? Damn it. Oh, come on. And it also broke. Cool. Cool. Very awesome. Great. Need to do it again. God damn it. What the fuck? Damn it, now I gotta soak another decal. I'm down one decal. Oh, good guy, welcome back. Damn it. How's the paint going? I'm applying decals. I was about to put on the final decal, and as I was drying it off, it broke into pieces. Hooray. Yay. Yep. Well, at least once that's done, I can start varnishing the decals, so that way they blend in. Well, I gotta microsaw and microset them first, and then I can varnish them so they blend in. Right now, I'm just waiting for another decal to come off the transfer paper. It's not that much work. It's easy. Hey, another decal. Please do not break again. Look cool though. Yeah, thank you, Tony. And welcome back. Use your tears to thin the paint, but I'm not painting, I'm just varnishing. Damn it. Got caught on the brush. Dude, what the heck? What the hell? Damn, I'm so pissed that the first time I did it, it was perfect. Now this time I can't get it the correct way. Hello, Mercaus, how you doing? I hate doing decals. Okay, that looks good. Hopefully it doesn't fuck up again. Go to custom carding thing paints. I have some airbrush cylinder for when I prime my minis with USB airbrush. Would it be a good idea to drop a drop or two in my paint bottles and mix them? No. You'll separate the paints. Don't. God damn it! Really? Right as I put my brush on it to soak some of the paint out, it moved. Okay, please. Not move. Welcome. Cool. This is my second decal solution now. Hooray. Okay, there we go. Time for... Which one is it? Setting softens decals. Okay, improves adhesion. Okay. I don't need... Oh, I'm gonna need adhesion, but I want to soften them first. Thank you for the hydrate. So what this stuff does is it softens the edges of the decals so they blend in more nicely to the varnish. And I'm just painting it over the entire surface just to make sure it's also uniform too. And it also lets it soak in it for a teeny bit of time. So that way I know it's good. And I just let it air dry and it'll be perfect. Yeah, because I had so many delays in deciding what decals I wanted. Probably just gonna do this step gloss varnish and then be done for the day because I got a video to edit. Well, hello there again, doggo number 2. Did you come to take a nap? It's loud right now in the kitchen. It should melt that decal a bit. It's already working on the one up on the shoulder pad. Probably have to do multiple coats of this. And what's nice about this stuff too is you don't necessarily have to do the gloss step, but I do it anyway. Because what this stuff does is it makes it look like the decals are painted on. Because it dissolves the edges and only leaves the paint. Well, it only leaves like the paint from the decal. It's just it's gonna take a couple coats to get it to look nice. That is the only problem. And you also don't want to go too heavy on rubbing it on or else you will mess up the decal. Wouldn't top coat do the same thing? Yeah, it does. But this just makes sure that it gets rid of the edges of the decal. So it dissolves them into the paint itself. Or in this case, into the gloss varnish. Because even if you do top coat on it, sometimes you can see the lines from where the decal are. This is just extra insurance. I've actually noticed when looking at some of my older miniatures when I didn't use this stuff. What I used to do is just gloss and then put the decal on, gloss varnish it, and it's good. And then the ones where I did gloss varnish, decal solution, and then gloss varnish, you can't really even see the lines from the decals. Good to know I have a ton of Berserkers to paint. Yep. Hey, thank you, Colink, for the 2 months. Welcome back. Okay. Okay, that looks good because I can barely see the decal edges right there. I also do need to do the other step too, but ah shit, it fell. Fuck. Oh crap, almost knocked over my decal solution. That was close. Just got my Krieg box, and one of the bases in it is snapped clean in half. Contact GW, tell them, and they'll send you a new one. They will send you a new base. While their prices may be high, they are really good on customer service. I will give them props for that. Directly from GW. Yeah, but it's a GW product still. So if you have the receipt from where you bought it from, and then you show them like, okay, this is what happened, they will send you a new base. They'll still send you a new base. They will. Just email GW support and they'll get you sorted out. And if they say no the first time, email them again later on and someone should help you. This is what I found. A great concern is a store in my area that will place things all the time. Yep. I say people complain about Forge World when there's issues, but they never think to contact GW support, and usually they'll send you a completely new part that's near perfect, or they'll send you a completely new kit. Sometimes it's just cheaper for them to send you a brand new kit as opposed to a individual part. Looking the entire team, speaking of eBay, I was very glad about getting 10 Berserkers, Karn, and Demon Prince for $70. Nice. What a deal. Okay, this is gonna be the annoying part, which is trying to soften the decals right here on the leg without fucking it up. Mercaus, they do that. One of my drones arrived without a gun attachment. Might try to support then. Depends on how long ago it was. If it was recent, they'll do it. You have to prove that it was a recent purchase. Arrived today, so quite recent. Okay. And yes, contact GW. And they should get you sorted out. They open all new stuff and check it even if you're putting it in the pile. Yep. That's what I do every time I get Forge World stuff, even if I don't get to it immediately. Always open the package, check to see what's wrong, and if there's something wrong, contact GW support. And 100% of the time, if you bug them enough, they will fix it for you. They will make it right. Okay, because this is a thicker decal. This is going to take quite a bit of solution to melt the edges. Definitely good. Also, video ideas. What about making a diorama or basing video terrain arts and crafts? Problem is, some videos I just can't do because I'm a commentary channel. Give it a try. Yep. I might just fuck this up because I think I scraped up a bit of the varnish, unfortunately.
Skill issue.
Okay, that was a skill issue. Your redeem is valid. Could also just be I need to do a couple coats of varnish to fix it. Is usually what'll work. Also, that decal got partially fucked up because I put a decal over a decal, and that sometimes causes that problem. Well, it does cause that problem, not sometimes, all the time. Do Centurions not come with bases? No, they do. I'm just painting them without the base. If I had them off of it, I couldn't really reach some areas. This just makes it easier for me to paint salt or nah, or the hell you wanna, or sodium, or where the hell you want it to be. Or North America. But welcome. What army do you plan to paint? Yes is a valid answer. This guy just has 3 decals on him. Paint and power sword. Any advice? Depends. How do you want to paint it? Do you want it to be like the way GW does it, or do you just want to do the colored metal look like I sometimes do? Because they're standing by themselves. Yeah. Most minis can stand on their own, like yours. So when I do my power swords, I just do I do very thin down contrast to give like the metal a tinted look. Is what I do. And music paused itself. That's the easiest way to do it, is just thin down some contrast and slowly paint it over the sword to give it a colored metal look. And then where the power node is, you just do the glowing effect of like plasma. Yes, you're welcome. coat this a couple times. I gotta go back to the first guy, see what his decals look like, if they look good. And I can just start painting some of the second decal solution on it, the setting solution, which also helps to melt the edges too. After I finish doing what I'm doing today, gotta video edit for probably 8 hours or so, then maybe play some Marvel Rivals, or 6 hours depending on how much I get done today for editing, because my goal for video editing today is to get everything but the new footage like edited. So it's possible it'll probably get done. Just don't know how long it's gonna take to do that. Okay, let that set and go look at the first ones. Sours dang, like a part-time job. Well, that's because I'm also doing this today too. If I like how yesterday what I did is I woke up at like 10 and I was editing till 9. Video editing till like 9 p.m. So normally on days when I'm not streaming, I wake up in the video edit for like 90% of the time I'm awake. Or 80%. Instead of why people make models look shiny, maybe because so used to dumb them naggers or shade. Well, they look shiny these look shiny right now because I'm putting decals on. They're gonna be matted when the decals aren't, when I'm done with they're gonna be matte varnished. They're gonna look dull. Gloss is just for decals to make them look smooth, like they were painted on or freehanded on. Because if you don't do gloss varnish, you might have some issues. Thank you, Coco Breza, for the follow on Twitch. Welcome. What army do you plan or paint? Yes is a valid answer. And also the solution I'm using, also like how much you use, heavily depends on how much of how thick your decals are, because this decal right here is much thicker than these ones because these are from the 40k transfer sheet. This is from the really nice expensive 30k transfer sheet for Dark Angels. Okay, that should be good. Let me look at the other ones. Yeah, one more coat for them should make them look perfect. Well, perfect for this. I don't really put decals on that much, so I wouldn't know. I put decals on because I want to. Because sometimes I don't like freehanding certain things, so it's just easier to use a decal. Like I'll freehand checkers any day of the week because I know how to do it really easily. It's just like text and other stuff, not so much. Or if I feel like freehanding is the thing too. If I feel like freehanding, I will freehand. It's just I can't freehand text because my my penmanship is ass. Case in point with the mini I'll show you after this one because I freehanded I did some freehand text and I'm like, it's on his chest. It has to have something on it just to make it look not too barren. Oh god, so much is needed for this. I forgot how much I hated uses in the Dark Angels transfer sheets. Freehanding the Dawn's signature would be tough. Okay, there we go. Now for the next one, I'll show you what I mean by my penmanship is kind of ass. You can kind of see it. I wrote death on the scroll because it's easier to do than other stuff.
Nice.
Thank you, although I wish my penmanship was a lot better, but it's kind of hard to do good with it. Much better than what I can do. Yeah. I just do squiggles on purity seals. I do too. See, that's what I do for my purity seals. Just put squiggles on them. It's much easier to do. I ain't gonna write actual text on purity seals. Not even I'm that good at fucking painting that shit. Thinking, damn, Handy must be good to write them. On purity seals, no. I cannot write on purity seals for shit. Even just doing squiggly lines I have problems with. I can't even do squiggly lines. I can barely do squiggly lines. Okay, there we go. There's that. Let's go back to the first guy, see how that's drying up. So yep, these are pretty much blended except for the big ass ones. Print out really tiny decals. Nice. I should think about getting a decal printer or just like cutter for I know people use to make stencils. I'm gonna be using that a lot on my Titan. The rest of your painting, I thought you were good enough to put some tiny text on them. Nope. I am not, because I always put way too much paint on the brush. Way too much paint gets on the brush and then I have to repaint the purity seal again. Takes a couple tries. Okay, there we go. Let that dry, and it should mean I can start using the other one. All these gosh damn thick decals. The handy squadron. That's what my dreadnoughts are called. My dreadnoughts, I mean. Ooh, handicap jokes and some handicap. Yeah. Now I gotta let these things dry for, whoops, dry for a bit. So now I need to use the other stuff, the other decal solution. I gotta wait for what's on here to completely dry, and then after that's dry, put on some gloss varnish. It's gonna take a couple minutes though. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna stretch and use the restroom. Where is the... Is it? That one. BRB. And thank you for the posture check too. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Staring at you menacingly, yes. Staring at him menacingly. Hey skeleton, how you doing? It stares into your soul. Yes, I stare into your soul. Your soul is mine. Oh wait, no, we all sold our soul to the GW. We don't have souls, GW has them. Later, Jaeger. Thanks for hanging out. See you next time. Let me check on these to see how much longer they need to dry. A little bit longer. Oops. You, because you're the most recent one I did. Dry. Oh, excuse me. The new Astartes trailer they dropped? Yep, I did. Although it's not going to be out for another year, unfortunately. So we gotta wait. Out of the basement to cook, yes. Only took them a couple years. Okay, I think these are dry and I can now use micro set. Should be good to coat them with some stuff. If I remember correctly, it usually only takes one coat from micro set. Since micro set is the setting solution. Probably had him working on the secret level thing most of the time since ensnaring him, to be fair. Yeah, probably. I'm sorry, should I actually function members in school and do my English homework? No, it's not due tomorrow. Well, you're nothing like me, because I would do that the day I get it so I can goof off the rest of the week. It's like, oh, if I suffer doing it now, then I can just goof off the rest of the week playing video games. Do it last minute. Same, I was always get it done fast so I can get back to what I want to do. Yep. Welcome back, Matt. It was set today. Then do it today so you can goof off and play video games. This should be enough just to set it in place. Whoops. Drop that guy. Turn it in undone. You don't have to suffer through it. Let's just call it how you get a failing grade. And if you want a failing grade, you can do that, sure. Although C's do get degrees. Coats of this again. Put that right there. Now I need to get the foot. Depending on your teacher, they'll get a couple. Oh god. Failed enough classes as in less than a B because B as a minimum grade. Funny thing, I barely studied when I had to do exams. It's like, okay, I know what's on the exam. This was easy. I don't have to study. Everyone else in the class, man, that exam was so hard. Meanwhile, me, no, it wasn't. Just wanted to say, everyone, Revan got the highest grade in the class and set the curve. Everyone else, you motherfucker. Although at that point the teacher didn't usually use my grade as the curve for the test. because then it would be unfair to everyone else. Yeah, hooray for being smart. Smart. So what's on the work dock today? Right now, because I have a 16-minute video to edit, it's gonna be finishing getting the decals on and then varnishing the decaled areas with gloss varnish. And then on Friday, I'm gonna be just varnishing the miniatures and starting on Skeletor. He-Man. Sexted out. No, pray, please. A gifted child to average adult with anxiety pipeline. I'm familiar with it as well. Yup. How come every stream your volume is so low? It's low because my microphone is I'm far away from the microphone and I don't want to blow out everyone's ears. That's why. And it's better that way. Because if you're in there for gaming streams, you'll usually notice the microphone's a bit louder because the microphone is closer to me. Right now I have it up in the side, like up and away. Because I normally speak very loud. 10 whole minutes to revising test compared to nothing like I did last year. It's almost done because I'm already starting to see the edges of the decals disappear. This is exactly what I wanted, except for maybe the really thick ones. The extra thick decals. So I have to turn my volume to 70, yeah. I mean, because I could show you guys that I put the microphone right in front of me like this. It also kind of makes me lose the tracking on my stuff. And I'm a little bit louder. But I think I'm a little bit louder. I probably am because I normally speak loud. Plus also I subtracted some decibels on the on OBS itself. I'm going to put it back where it was. How the varnish turned out? I don't know yet. I've used the gloss varnish, turned out pretty good. That's all I know. The matte varnish isn't probably going to be till Friday, Matt. Heh. Because like I said, I want to just gloss these up, the decaled areas, and then go edit the video. Because, oh boy, it's going to be one of the longest videos I've edited for the channel that isn't the pilot podcast episode from years ago. Yeah, I've been thinking I want to shoot gloss and matte varnish due to airbrush or do oils from a Trench Crusade project. Yeah. And if you can't do either of that, you could also use what is it? Streaking grime. That works too. What's the difference between matte and satin varnish anyways? Gloss has always been self-explanatory. Satin varnish is the in-between, so it's not too glossy and it's not too matte. It's kind of like clear coat almost. What time's the Friday stream gonna be? Friday stream is going to be at 7:45 p.m. CST. Pilot podcast. I didn't know you could fly. Yeah, I know, me neither. I believe I can fly. Although maybe not a good idea to sing that song. Especially nowadays. Probably better to sing Fly Like an Eagle. Well, it was a pilot episode that we did on my channel years ago, me and Ickbard and Matt. So we decided it wasn't that great, but we're trying again now because Matt said, hey, let's do a podcast. You guys with Ickbard and friends. Yeah, it was talking about Warhammer. Rubbing in the background, yes. We don't know when the first episode's gonna be ready, but we recorded the first episode. Don't ask how many times because of technical issues, but hopefully this is the last time. Yeah, hello Francois, welcome back. Yes, Lamau. Indeed. The matte varnish, lucky fishy. Yeah, I think this might be the last coat of this I have to do, and it should be good. I'm trying to melt the shit out of these decals so they blend in perfectly. Thinks dogs are fish now. Well, I mean, there is a dogfish that's technically, I think the dogfish is a relative to the shark because the cartilaginous has a cartilage skeleton like sharks, but I don't remember if it really is a shark or if it's a relative of the shark. Like the stingray is. Okay, so we good. Now for this guy. Subtype of shark, okay. The doge fish. Recognize this fish is superior to dogs now. Why does it keep doing that? It has no idea why it keeps doing that. It's kind of annoying. Really annoying, honestly, if I'm gonna be real. Nope. Holy typo. Okay, I think this might be enough of this stuff because some of the decals are starting to melt away. like they're supposed to. Good. And finally on this one final pass. Final pass, then I gotta wait for it to dry. And then it's time for gloss varnish. That one's not really good still because the thick ass decal. Damn boy, he thick. Damn boy, that decal thick. But I can see that when I put a liquid over the decal, it is disappearing. So that means gloss varnish and then coating it with matte varnish will get rid of the decal lines. Okay, now just to wait a couple minutes. Leave my fat fingers and being on mobile. Yeah. So how's everyone's day going? Everyone having a good day so far? Let me put these two things away because I'm done with them now. Into the paintbrush drawer you go. Yeah. Looking for something. Thing was from did I read the rules or 154. Okay. Got today's chores all done, then to goof off. Okay. Okay, gotta wait probably a couple more minutes for this shit to dry. We can take all these old looking. We can take these things out, the paper that the decals are on out of my palette. We have to make a new palette anyways when I paint Skeletor because this one's kind of full. It's always good to start with a brand new one when you're painting. Probably, I would say in 2 more minutes, then I can start doing the gloss varnish again on the shoulder pads. Or just the areas in general where it needs to be glossed. I gotta give it enough time to dry. Oh boy, I can't wait to test that matte varnish. Well, I'm gonna try and do a mix of matte and gloss varnish. To see what it looks like. I think yeah, when I painted Asmodai, I painted him with satin varnish with a little bit of Lamian medium. So I think that might honestly still be the way to go. I might do a test like panel on these guys to see what it looks like. And if I like it, I'll go forward with that color. If not, I'm gonna just do the satin stuff again instead of using matte varnish. Oh boy, I have about 8 minutes of my video edited out of 16. And my god, do I have to collect a bunch of footage. And that's probably what I'm going to spend all day tomorrow on Friday doing. Collecting the footage and then quickly dumping it into the video project so I can publish it after stream on Friday. because the thumbnails are all ready to go. I have 6 of them, and I actually need to. I just remembered I have to have the people in the Discord in the members section vote on what gets chosen for the top 3. Although I feel like the Trazen one's gonna be in it regardless, because I have a version with Trazen on it, so that's gonna be one that's gonna be Grind Cookie Clicker. I don't know. That's gonna be the one. The Trazen one's gonna be there in default. It's the other ones, the other 5 that are gonna be voted on. Although I'm pretty sure people are gonna say choose the Ultramarine one because that one's just the familiarity one, so that one. So probably that then means that out of the 4 that are left over, one of them's gonna have to be voted on. Oh boy, the joys of being a content creator, yay. Because I kind of went crazy with the thumbnail. Well, not crazy, just I found so much Warhammer art that fit perfectly with the theme of the thumbnail. So, yeah. Why so many thumbnails? Because YouTube, they have a new feature where you can select up to 3 thumbnails for your videos. And then what they do is they will test to see who wants to watch it. Like if they'll click on it, like which one more people clicked on. And because it's a new feature, YouTube is going to recommend your video a lot more. So that's why my videos are doing a lot better, because I've just been doing 3 thumbnails. Because even if someone saw the first thumbnail and didn't click on it, if it gets recommended to them again, if they're more likely to click on it if it's a different thumbnail. So then that means the YouTube algorithm is going to push it a lot more. That's one of the reasons the Cheapskate video has over 100,000 views now. And I think I didn't check what the Warhammer and Autism video has lately. Let me see what it has. Does it have? It has 42,000 views, which is really good. So I'm really happy how all my recent videos within the past year are doing really good. Also because I've learned to make better thumbnails too, and my thumbnails are pretty much are different except for the background, so it's an air of familiarity for people that watch my stuff. That's at least good. YouTube rare dub, yeah. I have to leave because you will distract me from cookie clicking. Okay, thanks for hanging out. See you later. Wait, which thumbnail actually won for the Autism one? I never checked that. It's still doing the test. When does the test end? Thought it should have ended a while ago. View test report. 1 day, 14 hours left. Okay. Even though it looks like the Ultramarine one is winning by 34% as opposed to the Imperial Fists one at 32 and the Dark Angels one at 33. So we shall see. Reinstate the dislike ratio. Yeah, that's why I have although I have the extension to see the dislike ratio. And also because they're my videos, I can actually see what the dislike ratio is. And I have no idea why, but the shitpost Custodes one, I have no idea why, but it's doing it's like shot up in views, and it's actually my most popular short now. My most popular YouTube short used to be how to magnetize Lionel Johnson. Now it's the Custodes shitpost. And then after the Lionel Johnson one, it's the Trains and Warhammer short. We'll be happy to say I was here before you hit 100K. You mean on the video, on the views on the video, or YouTube subscribers? Yeah. And then I got another achievement too, which is across all the things I've posted, I've hit 1 million views too. Across all the videos I've ever posted on this channel. Who dat? It's Revenus. Hello, how are you?
Hi.
Yes,
Did you enjoy me throwing stuff at you earlier?
No, because it was loud.
Hi, chat. I'm here.
People like shit posts. Well, the custody shit posts, a lot of people are just complaining on it. And saying how, oh, I'm a terrible person. Yet literally in the description it says, congratulations, you fell for the Rage Bait video. Or in the video itself it has a /s next to it, which means sarcasm. Yeah, 1 million views on across all my videos, yay.
What? You have a million views total?
Yeah, 1 million views total across all my videos, and then the one video that has 100,000 views on it.
Yay! He's
I
famous, everybody.
I should also check. Let me see the analytics for that video.
Guys, he's very famous.
Darn. Wait, oh, that's the wrong video. I was like, wait a minute. $114. That doesn't sound right for a video that's got 100,000 views. How much should I get for... Woohoo! I've made $282 off of the cheapskate video.
Nice.
What's the analytics for this one? What's the revenue per 1,000 views? I don't have that bad of a revenue per 1,000 views. It's $6.67. It's not bad compared to people that do video games. People that do video games, usually their revenue per 1,000 views is like $2.
That sounds, well, that's lame.
Yeah, well, that's if you're doing video games. I'm under the entertainment category, and I'm in a niche inside of a niche too, so I kind of get paid more by advertisers. Kinda. I keep forgetting I need to apply to the YouTube, what was it, advertiser thing. Like you can link products you use and you get a commission on them if someone uses that link. I need to do that whenever I do shit like that. Problem is, a lot of my videos don't really do that unless I can get Amazon links to them. But okay, I think these are dry and I can start gloss varnishing them again. Yes, they are dry. When is the Raid Shadow Legends sponsor? I don't know. That's when I know I've made it. When I get a Raid Shadow Legends sponsor. Fucking Temu won't leave me alone though.
Hold on. Wait, hold on a minute.
What?
I'm about to say this. Bro, Raid Shadow Legends is like the first person that bugs you when you start Twitch.
Yeah, I know. The first... Well, yeah, that's because if you stream up for stream elements. That's just the basic stream elements thing. I get those all the time for everything. For like, I'm saying actual sponsorships that are integrated into videos. I keep... Temu will not leave me alone. And then FlexiSpot asks every now and then again, and I'm like, should I take this? But I'm not getting paid is the thing. They're just sending me either a desk or a chair. And I already have a nice desk, and I already have a chair that's nicer than theirs. Although they were gonna give me a standing desk, and hindsight 2020, I probably should have taken it. Because I could have built a model railroad on top of it.
Yes, you could have.
Although I would have asked for 2 of them. Because the table is not wide enough for a model railroad. It needs... My model railroad I have planned is like 8 feet wide. I mean, 8 feet long.
Hindsight 2020, huh?
Or hindsight 2024.
2025.
Well, I got those offers when it was 2024, so...
Yeah, but now you're reflecting on it in 2025.
Yeah.
See, guys, sometimes the offers aren't so bad.
Unless it's Temu, then you just ignore them. Man in wheelchairs. I don't have a wheelchair. I'm not wheelchair bound.
That they know of. Guys, I swear I don't have a wheelchair. Here's Handy oiling up the wheels of his wheelchair.
My wheelchair has spinners on them. The rims have spinners on them.
You're not helping the allocations, dude.
I'm making a joke. The funny thing too, Skeleton, is in order to get my my business email, they literally have to look at my channel banner that has the handicap logo on it. Hello Mechiest, how are you? There's not a wheelchair, they put him in a dreadnought. Not in a dreadnought.
You are
that would be pretty baller.
Well, correction, you were in a nut.
Okay, I said dreadnought. Yeah, okay, sure.
I heard you say nut.
If you want to get into biology, sure.
Nut.
Red nut is funnier. Plus, it's easier to say. Does the wheelchair have spurs? No. Imagine someone in a wheelchair takes a standing desk advertisement. Yeah, I know. Get more sponsor hours. You put your VR avatar in a wheelchair. Maybe. Maybe. Although I'd rather not do false advertising of saying I'm wheelchair bound when I'm not. I can still get up and walk around. Don't know for how many more years though. Okay, oh yeah, varnish that one. Now I gotta varnish this arm. Hello Doom, how are you? Welcome back.
It's Slay Doom.
It is the Froge. Man, I might play Eldar. Jesus Christ, man, choose an army and stick with it. Oh, excuse me. Do either of you know which Tyrannic War we're on? Nope. I mean, Doom might. Doom, what Tyrannic War are we on? Bugman, Tyrannid Man, what Tyrannic War are we on?
Yes, is the answer.
I mean, even though you know nothing about Warhammer, that's still a good answer.
I don't. Yeah. Again, I know nothing about Warhammer, but I know the answer is just yes.
Fourth Tyrannic War. Join the Imperial Guard, soldier. Dictionary super sarcastic ad was someone in a wheelchair getting the standing desk and making the most sarcastic, passive aggressive ad read possible. Other guy, you're our only hope. Fifth. The answers are all over the place. We'll never know. We'll truly never know what Tyrannic War we're on. I mean, if Matt was here too, he could probably answer that question. Fourth, as 10th edition started. Oh, okay.
For the first order.
Bernie guy, Centurions Dark Angels? Yes, they are. Paint my Dark Angels as pre-heresy colors, in pre-heresy colors. Because it looks cooler. And also because I don't like painting them for a screen, because then everyone says, oh, are you playing Salamanders? My brother in Christ, I have Deathwing Knights in my army. What do you think? What do you think I'm playing? I have Deathwing Knights in my army.
Do you play Salamanders? Yes, sure. Let's go with that.
This varnishing shit. Gonna take like 3 coats of varnish just to probably get these things to look decently hidden. Well, 3 coats of gloss varnish because I thinned it down. Deathwing are one of my favorite salamanders, and how dare you? Keep my Tyranids gray and say it's gray alien color scheme. I gotta paint the eyes blacky. We used to the 4 Tyrannic Wars. We got them when the Tyranids haven't stopped trying to eat the Imperium the entire time. Those are also great salamanders characters. Yeah, I know. That's not the lion. That's actually Vulcan. It's just Vulcan in disguise. The lion didn't come back, guys. It's really just Vulcan. Vulcan came back first. Okay, now I gotta carefully paint this leg with some varnish. Organs and Tyranids are basically just a brushfire war that hasn't stopped. Flares up periodically because of more problems for the Imperium. Yeah, it's because the Imperium has better things to do. And deal with some annoying bugs. Okay, I started looking pretty good. Tyrannic wars are wars where the Tyranids make a huge push into space. Leviathan made its biggest push inward since they arrived, hence the 4th Tyrannic War. Girly Man is actually Alfarius, so why couldn't the lion be Vulcan? Alright. Wow. Okay. Crazy. I was crazy once. They put me in a room, a rubber room.
A rubber room. A rubber
Filled with
room.
rats.
Filled with rats. Hold on. Monday! For fuck's sakes.
Next time you get called, you should probably also mute your mic because we heard that. It was very loud. Probably also take this off too so I can actually get to his arm. Yarick isn't dead. The person who actually died was a member of the Alpha Legion. Yeah, I know. That's the weird thing too. They haven't done anything with Yarick yet. Even though they supposedly they threw him into Legends. When he's like the Imperial Guard player, the Imperial Guard character, the most well-known one. Sir, send in the Dreadwing. That's the funny thing though. That's the funny thing. If the Dreadwing was actually like still around and shit, like Tyranid problems would get solved a lot faster. Emphasis on a lot faster.
My grandparents have it.
Hmm?
Oh, sorry.
My
grandparents have it. God damn it. Go ahead.
Let me speak. Because the Dreadwing is the War Crimes division of the Dark Angels and the Imperium. Because anything that's scary, like Men of Iron, those are locked within the vaults of the Rock.
We good?
Called Star Phantoms. Average Dark Angels fans cope. Well, I mean, I'm not coping because we get a lot of cool models all the time. We're the second favorite Space Marine Legion. At least we're not Night Lords.
Oh my god.
Getting attention every like decade. Eh.
Why are you being mean to your people, my guy?
Well, I mean, here's the thing: not many people play Night Lords. Purely because of that, they don't get any support. They rarely do.
Alright, so everybody in the Warhammer community, you know what you must do. You must start giving the Night Lords more love and attention.
Hitting me with for Sigmar. Let me see. Hold. At least Night Lords have models. I mean, so do Dark Angels. Well, unfortunately, the people that want to play Exodites, they're shit out of luck. So yeah, if you wanted to play Exodites, sucks to be you. You're never gonna get Exodites.
Oh no.
At least you don't play Katachan. Oh yeah, with their old models, yeah. And let Ezekiel retire, update the model. My man's still metal. Infantry is over 20 years old. Yep. I mean, I'm still surprised we haven't got a new Trazen model yet either, considering Orican got one. Because Trazen's still fucking Finecast. One of the most popular Necron characters is still Finecast. That doesn't seem right. Saving it for the drip feed. Katachan will probably get their refresh next edition. Probably. We will see what GW has in store for them. honestly wouldn't put it past GW saying, huh, Guard got a nice refresh last year. They don't need more new models. All Guard players get this edition as one model. More than a single character for Codex, I think of the profit margins. Yeah, I know. This so we can release something new. And also new Terminators. I would love some new Grey Knights Terminators. That would be really cool. It is G-dubs. New Grey Knights Terminators, because I kind of want to get some Grey Knights. Thank you, Chaos Gate. Although you were a pain in the ass of a game, you did your job, making me want Grey Knights now. That's all every Warhammer game is, just a giant ad for their miniatures.
To be fair, the Warhammer 40k fandom is also one giant ad for their figures. Oh man, Warhammer 40k is such a great universe to be a part of. Blah blah blah.
Or some Imperial Guard vehicles in general. Van stars are done now. It's painting time. Nice. An updated Rust kit. Well, they did that, except it's for Horus Heresy. I'm pretty sure they did that for Horus Heresy.
So pissed with myself today because of that botched fucking stream.
How do you not notice that?
I don't know, man. I went to go do something for I think my grandparents, and then I came back and I forgot to unmute. It's like
He
a fresh
streamed.
kick to the teeth.
Rev streamed for 2 hours without noticing his mic wasn't on.
So all people hear from their side is just a bunch of my friends screaming at me, telling me to fuck off and shit. And my audience is probably like, man, these people are mean. No, it's all validated. It's because I was going re. Yeah, laugh at me, chat. Laugh at me. I'm fucking stupid.
Ah,
I deserve
fuck.
the ridicule. Wow, what happened?
I think I just touched a part of the varnish that was drying shit.
Oh no! Laugh at him, guys. Laugh at him. Ignore my fuck up and laugh at him.
I fixed it. It was actually dry.
Damn it.
Just because gloss varnish is a little bit sticky when it dries.
Okay.
This guy's stupid. You just blowing from stupid town. You must be a first time streamer. Yeah, I know.
I wish. I wish I had that excuse. I can no longer have that excuse. I'm new to streaming, guys. Don't lie to us. We know the truth. Fuck.
Okay, time to grab this arm. So I gotta be, after this coat, I've gotta do a once over to see how well these blend in. And to see if I have to do a third coat of varnish. Or a third coat of gloss
you're
varnish.
Skywalker, you will die.
It's not the matte varnish that decides if the decals are nice. Who dat?
Doom.
It's the froge.
Who's the Froge? No. That old man. Kill him. I did it, Handy. I unlocked another character.
Okay.
What, you forgot to unmute?
It's Sith Eternal Palpatine.
Why? Why you play that bad game? Anywho, you gotta go. Later, Skeleton. Thanks for hanging out.
Not a bad game.
I'm really happy with how the face of the Screamer Killer came out last night.
Yeah, I saw it. It looks real nice.
Again, let's be honest, Andy. We've always been honest with each other. If it wasn't for Kylo Ren and fucking Palpatine, the whole series would have been fucking garbage.
Okay, you're kind of right. Hello, Colt. How you doing? Welcome
Because,
back.
dude, again, they set up the whole thing perfectly for Rey to turn to the dark side in the final movie, and then maybe even start a whole new trilogy with her as the villain. Because again, it made like, dude, I literally sat down one day and thought this through, and I said they should have just turned Rey into a villain. Like, honestly, her switching to the dark side and Ben switching to the light would have been a great ending to the sequel trilogy for a new trilogy.
Well, I'm gonna pull a Rian Johnson and say that's how you subvert expectations.
Exactly. Like, and they set it up so well because it's like, oh, in the first movie, Rey didn't give a shit who she was. She's just a nobody. In the second movie, she was fixated on finding out who she was. That's why she went down in that well to see if she could figure out like who her parents were. And then in the third movie, she finds out she's the daughter of the clone of Palpatine. And I'm just like, bro, she should have turned to the dark side right there. If she turned to the dark side, 100% the movie would have been way better.
Yep.
And
Rey is a villain. She destroyed Star Wars.
Rey is, I mean, you're not wrong.
You're out of line, but he's not wrong.
That's why I 100% hate it when people are like, "Oh no, she's actually a good like protagonist." No, she's not. She didn't. There's no reason for her to have any of the powers that she has, and then giving her the cop out of being the daughter of the clone of Palpatine would have been a great revelation for her to turn to the dark side.
In terms of the base models needed an update. Yeah, that's why I made mine look a lot better by making them look a lot bulkier and also taller.
So I literally sat there for so long, and in my head, I was just literally just thinking that to myself, like, why didn't they just do that? That would have been a way better, like,
because it's Disney.
Ending. Yeah, it's Disney.
Disney is bankrupt now for story.
Oh yeah. And I hate people who try to defend Disney Star Wars. It's like, no, they ruined it. They ruined Star Wars.
Actually, I think we need more Mary Sues in Star Wars.
Sure, you shut up. You shut the fuck up. I'm gonna pull a handy on you.
Yo, shut the fuck up. Yeah. Better arms, I see. Yeah.
Because even Kylo Ren had a fully written out story before he was on screen. Like, legit. He was the child of Han Solo and Leia. He was trained in the ways of the Jedi, but then he saw how powerful dark side users, not Sith, but dark side users like the Knights of Ren were, and was kind of tempted to turn to the dark side in a sense.
Knights of Ren, you mean no screen time of Ren? The Knights
Yeah,
of No Screen Time.
God, I hate the fact they had no screen time. The only cool things they ever did were the comics and books.
No, the cool
like
thing they did in the
Captain
movie was
Phasma.
just stand there menacingly.
And Captain
Oh,
Phasma,
die.
same thing.
What?
They in the first movie they had like a little scene where they're behind Kylo Ren and they stood menacingly, and then in the ninth movie they all died by Ben, by the same character.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Don't you just love Space FedEx too?
Space FedEx, what's your mark?
The ninth movie where he literally pulls a lightsaber out of his ass.
Oh yeah, because of the weird like trans-dimensional force ability that the link that Rey and him have for some reason.
That's not how the Force works.
Because like, okay, so here's the thing. Force projection, I can see that. Because we have force ghosts to sort of send like a force projection of yourself kind of make like I can see that happening. Because if you can manifest your own soul and individuality from the ocean that is the force, then I can see that while you're alive, you can somehow project yourself. I don't know why Luke died after using force projection, because technically speaking, he took no battle damage, but again, that made no sense.
They had to kill off the characters we love, that's why.
Which I thought was stupid. But it's like, okay, so force projection, I can see it. The force FedEx, I don't know how that works, but at the same time, we've seen some crazy force powers. So I will just give them the benefit of the doubt and just be like, okay, they somehow manifested a way to use this, I don't know if you, what is it called? The dimension between or something like that, where it's like,
I know what you mean.
At least it's not as stupid as the power of one, the power of two, the power of many failures.
God. Where they were trying to explain that, oh, this isn't the force, this is the thread. No, it's the force. Just because you call it something else doesn't mean it changes what it is.
Crossing the galaxy in seconds, yeah, no.
Bro, those witches are literally the shittier versions of the Night Sisters.
Yeah,
at least the Night Sisters were cool. Like even in the Ahsoka show, the Night Sisters were still badass. They still had their cool necromancy powers. Even if they did also make Thrawn look a little bit like Elon, but hey.
You know that was on purpose.
That was on purpose, but Elon is one of the best fucking characters in that show, so you just made Elon look a lot better.
Well, also because it's Thrawn, so...
And it's Thrawn! Thrawn is the most intelligent motherfucker in the entire Empire! And you made him look like Elon, so by comparison, it's like, yeah, you pretty much turned Elon into a Star Wars character. Congratulations, you made him look badass.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
Exactly. Like, again, I swear, when people do that type of
because
crap,
that's his
where
VA.
it's like,
well, no,
yeah.
It was also from like, I've seen what his VA looks like, but they made it look more like Elon is the thing. All the makeup and everything.
With all the makeup and prosthetics that they added on, that they layered on top of the VA, they kind of like if you were to put Thrawn's face, like from the Ahsoka show, next to a picture of Elon, you could literally be like, that's just a blue-skinned Elon. Anyways, but I digress. Honestly, the only good things that came out of like Disney Star Wars is anything that wasn't touched by Catherine Kennedy, like The Mandalorian.
Until season 3.
Until season 3. The first two. Well, I have a mixed feelings with season 3 because I hate the fact that it got turned into the Bo-Katan show.
But because Kathleen Kennedy got her hands on it finally.
But at the same time, I'm over here like, but Din Djarin was never meant to be the main character. He was just some side character that we followed his journey, and it's not bad. I actually like the whole premise of that. I just hate the fact that he was still like that he was kind of
his
like
own show.
Yeah, right? Like if him and Grogu kept just doing random stuff around the galaxy that is still connected to like the Mandalorians and stuff, I wouldn't have minded. But the fact that he basically got wrangled into the Bo-Katan show, I was just like, no, why? Like, you could have done a whole Bo-Katan like season 1 and done this stuff, and then go back to Mandalorian season 3 where he's just doing his own bounties and stuff.
Man,
Nah,
it's
no.
almost like they should have just did what Book of Boba did.
Failed
And
miserably.
Well, I mean, if they're gonna fucking just make it a 2.5 season for Mandalorian, just do that.
I'm not
And then
gonna
they
lie.
also made Cad Bane look horrible too.
Look, man, I'm just glad Cad Bane still existed in Disney's eyes.
Honestly, I didn't mind how Cad Bane looked. I just
My
thought
brother
that they
in
probably
Christ,
could've
the
done a little bit better.
501st did it better. And they don't have the big Hollywood budget.
Do you mean Star Wars: The Clone Wars?
No, the 501st Legion, the people that cosplay as Star Wars characters and go to charity events and shit. My brother in Christ,
no.
they have better Cad Banes.
Well, no, it's because he already had a what's it called, a clothing swap. Like he changed his look after the Clone Wars,
Yes, but I'm
which I
saying the
think was shown
prosthetic
off
look
in,
they did.
Bad Batch. Oh, the prosthetics.
Yeah, the way they made him look. We literally have those in the same show. We have the same species of aliens as him, and they look way better.
Let's see now, because again, like the only good things that came out, because none of the mainline movies were good. Let's be honest. Rogue One was kind of boring to me because it was mostly just.
I liked
what
Rogue
the
One
fuck?
for what it was, and it was a
Rogue
bridge
One's
between episode 3 and 4.
Rogue One is the
and the-
best modern Disney Star Wars movie.
Okay, I
And the
will
other-
agree with that.
And and I feel like the only reason why it is because of the Darth Vader voice scene. Come on, let's be honest. Who the fuck
No.
remembers the rest of the movie? The only thing you probably remember is the Darth Vader
Yeah.
scene.
I remember
Yeah,
that
you're
whole
not
fucking
wrong.
movie.
Bro, I fucking like the best part. I even said to me, you know, what was the best part of watching Rogue One after the first time I watched it? What? Falling asleep.
Oh yeah,
I
I forgot the Solo movie existed.
Bro, Solo is so garbage. I hate, like, there were some moments that were okay, but it didn't do this, like, Han Solo justice. My friend would disagree with us because he says that Solo was probably, he was like, it's a really good movie. It's like, no, it's not. It's really
Well, I
fucking
mean,
boring.
I saw what they had at the end where they set it up for having Darth Maul, but I don't think that's gonna go
Nothing.
anywhere.
Yeah, that was kind of like a setup for Star Wars Rebels for some reason, and it just didn't make any sense. Well, it made sense, but it also didn't. So, but personally, I don't care. What else? We had what other mainline? Well, we have the sequel series, which honestly, as I stated, I feel like the best sequel series movie is the last one because.
It's
My
over.
God, it's over. It's
The
over.
Dumpster fire's over.
The dumpster fire's over. They actually did something with two characters that were actually, you know, good, aka Palpatine and Kylo Ren. Nobody gave a shit about Rey, so that literally led to nowhere.
In the end, Anakin still lost because that bitch buried his lightsaber in the sand. You're no Skywalker, you bitch.
You know, Skywalker, you love sand. You're not a Skywalker.
You buried my lightsaber in sand. Fuck you.
And even worse, on the planet that I hate. You could have at
Yeah,
least
let's
buried
bury
my-
him on Tatooine. Surely he'll be fine with that. Not Naboo.
Looking good,
Let's not bury him on Naboo.
The TV shows that I think were at least pretty decent for after Disney took over was the final season of Star Wars: The Clone Wars, because I can't count the rest of it because the rest of it was Cartoon Network. But the final season of Star Wars: The Clone Wars was actually really good.
Except for the part with the side quest with the two sisters.
Yeah, that part could have been left out. Like, I understand the whole like Ahsoka needed like a journey type of thing before returning back to the temple, like kind of like opening up her mind again to the Jedi before being disillusioned by the Jedi again, like almost immediately. And you do have to realize that the reason why she's disillusioned by the Jedi is because of Anakin, right? Because even Anakin didn't like fully trust the Jedi.
I see through the lies of the Jedi.
I will say Star Wars Rebels does get progressively better. It's just the first half of the first season that's kind of like it's introducing the characters. It's just some random stuff that they have to do before they actually start getting into serious trouble.
Star Wars: The Clone Wars.
Yeah, and then in like the first half of the season, they start getting into trouble with like the Inquisitors, Darth Vader, Grand Moff Tarkin, and season 2 is when they introduce Grand Admiral Thrawn to like try to stop the rebellion from being
The
born.
drug trafficking side quest serves a purpose, so it's okay.
So I will say Rebels was.
You're
it had a
disillusioned
rocky
with the
start.
Jedi. Want to sell some drugs?
Again, the first 2 seasons of Mandalorian's really good, and then Mandalorian season 3 is like, it's rocky. The Obi-Wan Kenobi show, that one's a little controversial.
You mean you mean the Reva show?
I don't mind the Obi-Wan Kenobi show. I just don't like some of the parts, like you just stated.
I like.
The show. I don't
I like
some of that.
Brother in Christ, it literally was the Reva show.
I liked it because we got to see Ewan McGregor.
And Anakin as Darth Vader for some reason.
Mm-hmm.
Freaking Hayden Christensen got to wear the Darth Vader suit again. Because I think the last time he wore it was for episode 3.
Yes.
Yeah.
And he wore it again. He's just like, man, it's so hard to move in that suit. I forgot how heavy it was. But at the same time, he's like, it's the new updated version where it isn't as heavy, but he still forgot how heavy it was.
It's a heavy burden to be Darth Vader.
Mm-hmm.
Rest in peace, James Earl Jones.
Yeah.
Goat.
Rest in peace. The goat, the original Darth Vader. Obi-Wan Kenobi show, I don't mind it. I don't think it's bad. I just don't think it's the best thing that came out.
The Reva show, yay! Yay! I totally wanted to follow this one stupid Inquisitor called Reva, not Obi-Wan. You know the show that's called Obi-Wan?
I haven't seen Andor, so I can't really give my own opinion on that one. I do like the Bad Batch. I do enjoy the Bad Batch. I don't mind that show either. Because I don't know why.
Well, that's because Dave Filoni was helping with it.
Yeah. The Bad Batch was a really good show, in my opinion. The Ahsoka TV show, I also didn't mind. It just took a while to get to like the better parts of it, which was Grand Admiral Thrawn, finding Ezra Bridger, finally knowing where they went, which is they literally went to a whole other galaxy. Like it's like
also,
yeah, you know,
also knowing that what is it? I can't think of the funny I wanted to say. Damn it.
What?
El Bozo.
I had a funny quip lined up for the show, but I forgot.
Well, anyways, until you get the funny back of the Ahsoka show.
Oh, now I remember. Lightsaber wounds being inconsequential.
Ah, yes, that meme. Yeah, because apparently getting stabbed by a lightsaber no longer is insta-death, even though we've seen in the Clone Wars series and even in Rebels that being, stabbed with a lightsaber is definitely lethal.
They did that in fucking they did that in Obi-Wan too with the Grand Inquisitor.
They stabbed the Grand Inquisitor and he somehow survived.
Well, he had to survive because how the fuck else would Star Wars Rebels work?
How many times have they stabbed fucking Darth Vader?
None.
He's stabbed like multiple fucking times in the comics.
No, he was not. Well, that depends on which comics, because remember that some of the comics are considered not canon.
Legends. Yeah.
Well, you also got to remember that Darth Vader is more machine than man.
Yeah, he like quite literally gets stabbed a fucking lot.
He
and he's
gets
just
like,
like, bruh.
Plus, also he's
Even-
kept alive by his rage too.
yeah. He uses the force to actually like keep himself alive, which is really weird because it's like kind of a way of force healing, but not really. Where it's just like he just
It's like
he
that
just
one
keeps-
Star Wars animated short. Wait, we have that? Can I switch back
Yeah.
now? No. Aw.
No. Yeah, I remember I sent you that one. I sent
Yeah.
you that animation. Oh, it's like he shoots him with the deagle, and he's just like, "Hey, huh? Those are really fast, huh? Yeah. Well, I'm not too worried about it. I could just force heal. Force what now? Force heal.
We can do
This
that?
whole
Yeah,
time?
we
Yeah, we've been
I
able
switch
to
back
do
now?
this for like forever. Can I switch sides? No. Why not? You kill children in Minecraft.
Look, man, those Padawan had it coming.
Yeah, those Padawan had it coming. They had it good for too long.
But anyway, so what other shows? So Andor, I can't really. Ahsoka's pretty decent. Tales of the Jedi was actually really interesting. I actually like
Skeleton
Tales
Crew,
of
the new
Jedi.
one that I don't think anyone likes.
I haven't seen that one.
I hear it's not
Tales
that
of the-
good.
Yeah, same here. I hear Andor's pretty good though because it shows
Yeah,
like
I've heard that.
the evil side of the rebellion because
Sith and
everyone's like,
General are
oh
too angry to die.
yeah, Darth Malgus, Darth Revan. Darth Revan literally brought himself back to life to take down the emperor of that time period. And then he was so angry at the emperor because the emperor was already dead that he was just like, I'm gonna revive the emperor to kill him again. Freaking Darth Revan, bro.
Or I just realized too bad Force Unleashed isn't canon either.
Oh yeah, Galen Merrick is not canon.
Fuck
Starkiller would be too powerful.
Yeah, Starkiller would be way too powerful to exist because literally he can take down Darth Vader. And this is one of the things that I hated about past Star Wars games that involved characters like Galen Merrick. I didn't like. I do like the idea of having super strong force powers and being like Starkiller.
It's
But I
fun
also
for
didn't-
gameplay.
It's fun for gameplay, but I don't like the storytelling where it's like, oh yeah, the character's strong enough to defeat Darth Vader. It's like, what? Like no,
Well,
Darth Vader's
weren't there
supposed to be the
multiple
chosen
what
one.
if sections of it though? And the one where he defeats Darth Vader isn't part of like the main canon for that thing.
No, the main
okay,
story
so-
is him killing Darth Vader.
No, that's not the main story. The main story is he fights Darth Vader first, weakens him enough that he actually beats Darth Vader because he actually beats him, sends him flying into the Emperor's throne room
Mhm.
in the first game, and you have a choice to make. You can either do the canon ending where you fight the Emperor and then you blow yourself up and do nothing because all you did is rescue the rebel leaders and then you just offed yourself by protecting them. Or you can do the non-canon option, defeat Darth Vader, which allows Emperor Palpatine to finish off all the rebel leaders, and then you become his new Sith apprentice.
Yeah, but the
That's where you
second game
also get
has
the
you
second
fucking
part
up
where
on
you-
them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then the second part where you kill
In part two-
Anakin, Luke Skywalker.
Well, those were DLC though.
Yeah, I know.
That's
The
supposed
second
to-
game I thought had that where you either arrest Darth Vader or kill him. At the
Yeah,
end.
the second game had where you either arrest him or you try to kill him, but instead your clone comes up behind you and finishes you off, and then he goes off to off Leia and Han Solo,
Oh, okay.
which makes no sense because in this
Rather bring a fucking
timeline,
Star Destroyer out of the sky. Killing Vader isn't nearly as bad as
because
It
like,
was-
Darth.
Well, didn't we
So, like,
also get in the comics similar feats with Darth Vader?
Yeah.
Yes, not only in the comics, but even in the most recent Fallen Jedi Order game, in the Fallen Jedi Order game, they have a base that is literally thousands of miles below sea level, and Darth Vader, the most powerful motherfucker in the universe, is able to fucking stop an entire ocean from flooding the section of the building that he's in.
Oh yeah, you're right.
You're talking about the first one.
Yeah,
Hold on a
it's
sec.
like he did it at first with one arm before he had to refocus his rage to prevent that hallway from being flooded with both hands. Like that's how powerful he is. He is literally
stopping literal like tons and tons of fucking thousands of miles worth of water from
thousands of
entering
tons of
that
pressure too, because they're deep under the ocean too.
Exactly. Like this Darth Vader is that powerful. And people are like, "Oh, but he didn't pull a Star Destroyer." If he wanted to,
Starkiller kind of struggled to pull that out of the sky too.
Yeah, Darth Vader, if he wanted to, he probably would have done that with ease.
I mean, you gotta
Again,
remember
I will
also
say-
in the Obi-Wan show, he also pulled the
He stopped
decoy
shit.
shuttle down with one hand too.
Oh,
Barely
let's
any
also
effort.
let's also not forget that they dropped an entire ATST or an AT-AT on top of him in Rebels, and he lifted that like if it was nothing. Again, Darth Vader is the most powerful Force user that's ever existed, because even in canon, it is considered that he is like I think the second or third most powerful Sith to ever have ever lived.
Motion detected at
I say
front door.
second or third.
Someone has
because
motion
they-
at their front door.
Yeah.
And I say second or third because someone actually went down the line and like I think in first place it's Palpatine, because Palpatine was able to pull like some incredible feats that can only be rivaled by the Emperor from the Old Republic. And the emperor of that time period is the second strongest Sith Lord to ever exist. Darth Vader being the third. And Darth Vader and the guy even said the only reason why Darth Vader is in third place is because he was so heavily injured by his battle of Obi-Wan that it like restricted a lot of his power.
Mm-hmm.
He
Like,
would be number one if he didn't get injured.
Exactly. If he didn't get overfried chicken nugget, he would have been the most
Yeah,
powerful
like,
Sith Lord to exist.
Imagine Darth Vader with the pure fucking aggression build that Anakin had.
with
like,
with all
holy
the
shit.
with all the athleticism and peak power, yeah.
Yeah, because he was an aggressive duelist. That was the thing with Anakin.
He literally turned his defensive fighting style that he mastered and learned from Obi-Wan and turned it into a counterattack stance, which is crazy. Which is why, like, if you ever see in Star Wars: The Clone Wars, when Count Dooku ever fights Obi-Wan and Anakin, he always keeps Obi-Wan attacking while Anakin is forced to defend. Because
Yeah.
Count Dooku knows that if Anakin is given any room to attack, it would be over.
Yep.
Dooku was one of the best duelists.
Oh,
Sir
Count Dooku.
Christopher Lee, the GOAT.
Yep, rest in peace. You too, buddy.
This is what it'd sound like if you stabbed a man in the back.
I love how like George Lucas tried to direct him on that, and he's just like, no.
No, that was
This
Peter
is
Jackson.
something-
That was for Lord of the
Oh, Peter
Rings.
Jackson. Are you sure? I think
Yes,
That
it
was
was Lord
Lord
of
of
the
the
Rings.
Rings. Because Sauron gets stabbed in the back.
No, but like in Star Wars, when George Lucas also told Christopher Lee how he should sound like when he gets, when like a person gets stabbed or something, Christopher Lee was like, no, this is how I know what I'm doing.
No, that was only Lord of the Rings.
Really?
Yes,
Thought so.
I must be misremembering then.
you are. It's Lord of the Rings.
Jesus, Andy, you are.
What?
Just straight up, you are.
The
I'm not gonna
Tism?
lie
Yeah,
though,
I know.
I've never seen Lord of the
How dare you?
Rings.
How dare you? You call yourself a nerd? You gotta watch the originals. You don't really have to watch the Hobbit. The Hobbits you can kind of skip.
It's because I'm more of a sci-fi guy. I'm barely.
I
a
am
medieval
too,
guy.
but I like the Lord of the Rings. It's a good movie. The movies are good.
I think the only medieval fantasy I've ever wanted to watch was Monty Python and the Holy Grail.
That one's good too, though.
We are the knights who say nee. Okay, I have to edit
We
a
are
video,
formerly
so
the knights known as the Knights Who Say Me. Then what do we call you now?
Oh no!
All the decals are now nice and on there. They've been glossed over, so that means when they get varnished on a Friday, they'll be done 100%. Watch along with you. Yeah, force a watch along. But yes, thank you everyone so much for watching. I really appreciate it. Thanks for the bits. Thank you for the memberships for who joined today, and also the follows. I really appreciate it. I will be back tomorrow playing some Marvel Rivals. Goodbye everyone. Have a